Access granted.
Yo, look at this, guys. Back on time. Back on our regularly scheduled 25 minutes late time. Pretty good, right? So we're not fully hydrated at the minute. Ryan, Scotty, Root, Athaline, Sphinx. How you doing there, guys? Are you well? Thank you for stopping in. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of a... Sorry, I'm not properly hydrated yet today. Excuse me, we'll get there slowly. Yeah, what's going on, Ryan? Same old. How you doing, buddy? How's career? Have you settled in somewhat there? I hope so. We will have a great Friday stream, Scotty. Who are we? I don't know who we are. Who are you? Yeah. Oh, Scotty and Ryan are the same person. Okay. Drinking and watching Wreck-It Ralph. Now, is that a good drinking movie, Ryan? Or is it neither here nor there? Is it a case that you just happen to be watching Wreck-It Ralph, and of course, and it's almost like, of course you're drinking, of course. Who is Iznib? I don't know. He sounds like a massive weirdo. I feel that the world will never truly know who Iznib is. That's fine. You're dehydrating. Well, yeah. Let's balance each other out there, Ryan. It's wonderful. Oh my god. How's Ryan's retired? You're the fat version of Ryan. Fair enough. This is worse things to be, that's for sure. But yes, you know what's going on today? My brother's not working at home, but he's having a package delivered from Amazon, and he said, "Oh, can you listen out for it for me?" So yeah, I'm gonna do that. Korea. Yeah, there you go. Anything for you, Af. You missed us, Ron. We missed you, buddy. Always here. Is she trying to play games with me? What? Trying to make things complicated. Two completely different words. Let's not play games now. But yes, so I've got apparently the package is due anytime between 4 and 7. Therefore, you know, so the options were just either do a stream and then just do like a 1 hour just chatting stream. Oh, we're done for the day, guys. I don't think that's really suitable. The other option 2 would have been I don't start streaming until this package arrives or my brother gets in from work. Well, then we're just back to where we've been the past 2 days with people being like, "You're late," and I'm like, "No, I'm not late. Just stuff happened." And then I've probably promised you today that I'm going to absolutely be back on time, on the regular scheduled time of 25 minutes late. And I was like, well, I can't do that, not after the past 2 days. So what I'm going to have to do, essentially, is I'm going to have to stream without these. So I'm not going to be able to hear anything. I'll still be, you know, you guys will be able to hear the stream. I won't be able to hear the stream from 4 o'clock, so an hour and a half from now. And I just need to listen out for the door, which so I may need to jump up suddenly to go and deal with that. Just until my brother gets in from work. Now, he usually finishes slightly early on a Friday. So it may only be like an hour and a half. Who knows? Maybe the package will turn up bang on 4 o'clock. And I can run up, grab it, and then we've not missed anything. Yeah, so in terms of The Witcher, I don't want to be doing like main story while I can't hear the freaking game. That's going to be a pain in the ass. So I guess I'm just going to just run around for an hour and a half, whatever's going on, just doing clearing some question marks off the map. It's kind of a bit annoying if I've got to fight things and I can't hear the set. Some people play video games with like background music with extra music on the side, or even they'll listen to something else. They'll completely listen to music with zero sound on their video game. That's not me. I can't do that. I'm the OCD weirdo that I want to hear the sounds of the game while I'm playing it, even if it's that same battle music in Final Fantasy 11 that I've heard 100,000 times. Actually, I don't need to. It depends what I'm doing in the game. You usually just have no sound, Atheline. So you're that gamer. You play your games with zero sound, and then you have listened to music on the side. That's fine. That's perfectly fine. That's not me. So I believe I'll be able to play a bit of The Witcher for an hour or two with no sound. But I don't want to do any main story or even any like quests. I'm just going to be going for some map clearance, which has to be done at some point anyway. But each their own. Yeah, just chatting stream. Ryan, well, that's up to you guys. Because I can do that. That's such a good emote of open there. Oh, look, there's Goku as well. Let's go. Hell yeah, Ryan. Yeah, right, yeah. It depends. If I'm doing some like super solo grindy stuff, or fishing, or whatever on Final Fantasy, I definitely don't need the sound, and in fact I don't have it because I feel it's a better use of my time to prioritize listening to something vaguely educational on the side. But if I'm in an XP party or I'm doing anything in a group like mission or quest clearance or whatever, I absolutely need to be fully engaged, even if I'm not on the Discord call and having to listen to people and talk to people. I need to like not stay focused. I can remain focused without the sound, but it's almost like those audio cues, be it with the sound effects or the music in the game, are important stimuli for me to not fully be invested in the game, but to have like better reactions and stuff. Like the thought of like playing Elden Ring with zero volume sounds like a nightmare to me. I need to hear those monsters being like "Rrr!" and trying to attack you and stuff, and the metallic sounds of the clash of weapons and shields and stuff. Maybe that's just me. Maybe for a lot of people it's not a problem. Fair enough, Root. I'm honoured. Anyway, do some work, Root. Be good for Atheline. What the hell, Root? What the hell? Shouldn't you be saying Atheline be good for everybody else? What can I say? Yeah, right, Ryan. You know. That's all right. Af's not too bad. She's all right. You are mighty. You are very mighty person. Naughty as well. You mightily naughty. This is true. Af can be as bad as she wants. What the? I mean, that's between the two of you, Root. Here, she must vaguely behave herself. She's got responsibilities and everything. But anyway, guys, what's going on? It's been a disjointed week because of everything that's gone on in real life in the house I live in. And I was hoping things would be like back to 100% today, but obviously that's not the case. Hey ho, never mind. Back on Twin Peaks tomorrow with Scotty and Urchins. Looking forward to that. But otherwise, yeah, we're not doing Borderlands with Stefan Murr tomorrow, but I believe we would be doing it next week. We shall see. 98%, but nothing less. Oh my God, Ryan. I feel like I've let you down. I think it's for today. I think it's barely 90, but you know, that's you should be the judge of that. Oh, the log lady. Work on Star Trek 2 was not in it. Let's have a look. I don't looked her up. Margaret Lanterman is her character in Twin Peaks. Yeah. Catherine E. Coulson. Yeah, unfortunately she died recently. Not even that recently. Not now. 8 years ago. Well, a Wikipedia page isn't saying she had anything to do with Star Trek, but it doesn't necessarily, you know. Doesn't mean that Wikipedia's up to scratch, does it? IMDb, yeah, that's where I should look. Sort your life out is. Yes. You're absolutely correct, Rue. Because of course you are. Yeah, Star Trek 2, The Wrath of Khan. Camera and electrical department. Okay, so she literally worked on the movie, but she wasn't acting in it. Fascinating. There we go. Because we answered the question, of course. Not that I doubted you for a second, Root. Obviously. Good afternoon, Jess. How you doing, my dear? Are you well? Is life treating you well? I hope it is. Look, I need to... yeah, you know, you say that, though, Af. I've been told that Google search results are highly curated. They only show you what they want you to see. I'm not saying Bing's much better, but I've heard it's slightly better. Not saying it's a better search engine, but this is just what I've heard. I don't know if there's any truth to that. But I have to. Oh, Google is trash. What do you use then, Af? I need those Microsoft points. First assistant camera. That's pretty cool. It's not many actors who kind of do both. That's my perception, at least, of the industry. You use DuckDuckGo. I've heard it's the best. It literally just gives you what you search for. It's not curated at all, which is kind of, it's creepy when you think about it. Like Google's kind of literally saying, "Oh right, yeah, you can search whatever you want, but we will block certain stuff that we don't want you to see." So what the fuck? What the fuck? Who are you? Oh, well, you know, we're like, you know, international multi-billion-dollar corporation. So, you know, you should really do what we tell you to do. Ryan.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you for the gift sub there, Ryan. I appreciate it. You don't need to do that, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, of course they like. Of course they like. They're a capitalist corporation. They'll do anything they can get away with to make money, including lying. They'll tell the truth if they'll get more money, but doing that way. They're not, you know, they're not lying for the sake of it. It's just they go, oh, we calculate we'll get more money if we lie, so you know, let's go ahead and lie. Lord Google. I mean, it's funny, isn't it? That's where we're going in the future. The gods of the future will be, you know, Google and Microsoft, and woe betide anyone who doesn't plug into the Matrix and, you know, not nosh their digital, you know, appendages. Because, you know, that's the way it's going. But anyway, yeah, Ryan knows. Worship zero gods. Yeah, you shouldn't, but you may get left behind, Scotty. That's the thing. They'll you'll be left on the side of the road. Your carcass for the weeping chickens to pick over. Yeah, I'm not saying that's wrong. I'm not saying that's wrong. It's just every person must make their own decision, and it's hard. You get usually decisions are thrust upon you because you're forced to make the decision way before not only you had time to consider your options, but even that it was a decision you had to make. You're suddenly there, and it's usually, in essence, a split decision. But it just Scotty will be dying. His final breaths would be like, "I knew it. It's shit. I knew it all along. I tried to tell you, idiots." Yeah, maybe. Maybe, Scotty. Maybe. But not all. Not all. But the totality, who can say? Not the totality, the totality of humanity. I don't know. I don't know where we're at. Yeah, the Psych Twin Peaks episode. I believe I've strangely enough, I believe I have seen that route, which was before I'd watched Twin Peaks. And the person showing it to me, who was attempting to get me into Psych, had also not seen Twin Peaks, and had no context of it. So I don't know whether they just thought it was a randomly good episode, or it was just complete coincidence. But I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I guess after all said and done, that would be cool. We could do that, hunt that down, Scotty. After we finished up our Twin Peaks watch party, just add an extra one onto, you know. And I think there's other things that reference it. I know that there's a Simpsons episode where they directly reference Twin Peaks. But yeah, from what I remember and what I understand, that Psych episode is a direct spoof of the show, but also, you know, in a loving way. And I believe, I know, if I recall correctly, at least Sherilyn Fenn is in it. I don't know what other actors not reprise their roles, but play other characters. Is it? I don't know. You tell me, Root. So people would just come at me and be like, "Oh, you should watch this." Is that? And I'm like, oh, maybe I was put off because, yeah, because it's like it's almost like a special, isn't it? So it's like, what, to present a show, you're not going to show them a special. Like if I was trying to get someone into South Park, I'm not going to be like, "Oh, watch the movie, or watch this weird, you know, watch Cartoon Wars or you know, or whatever." You know, I'm going to be like, let's just pick a decent one from the beginning. You know, and anything like that anyway, even if it's not an overall storyline, I need to know the characters. Show me the first episode. Oh, but that's not as good as the later ones. I don't give a shit. Show me the beginning of the story, and let me decide for myself. Okay. But yeah, weird. I assume you've seen it all then, Roo. I don't know. I didn't get too much out of it, but this could be true, Ryan. That's a good point. You buried treasure. Oh my God. You don't know how similar. Gold Roger up in there. That's literally the storyline of One Piece, by the way, Scotty. You didn't realise that. The greatest man in the world, who's like an outlaw, essentially, gets captured and executed by the authorities. And his final words are like, "Ha ha! You'll never find my treasure." Or rather, even more specifically, he's like, "Ha ha! Go and find my treasure, bitches. I bet you can't." That's like that's just the storyline of One Piece right there. Yeah, makes for a great story. Let me tell you that. Right, fair enough. I don't know. I it could have been that my buddy was literally just watching the show himself, and this was the next episode that he was on, and didn't realize, and it just so happened to be. That's what it was. I don't know. I've no idea. But like, just if you want to show me something, that's going to be a hard sell for me anyway. But start at the beginning. And if you're like trying to sell something to me, like, oh, but the beginning's not that great, so be it. You know. Not everybody has to consume all media in existence. You can't, and there's nothing wrong with, you know, skipping over things. That's just the way. That's just life. I gave up on this many years ago. Be like something you feel so passionate about. Like, this is amazing. You can't believe how this makes me feel. I want you to feel it too. And then, you know, they other people don't. You shouldn't be disheartened by that. It's just the way it is. Give it up. Let it go. Other people are different from you. We're all different. You know. And if they want to miss out on that thing, just let them. Because, you know, they're not an empty void that's just floating around. Be like, oh, there's nothing going on. They're full already. We're all full already. Maybe there's a little bit of room here and there for some people, for some things. You know, like, Scotty was completely unfamiliar with Twin Peaks. You know, he certainly is not like, this is, you know, he's not into it, but he's not like obsessive about it like me, I don't think. But he, you know, he's enjoyed it. He's glad he's watched it. He's looking forward to the movie tomorrow. He's looking forward to the 25 years later season 3 we've got coming up soon. He's enjoyed it. He's got something out of it. It was worth his time. But you know, you can't put it on people. You just gotta lead a horse to water. You can't make a drink. Great saying. The problem with that is, it's, you know, water is very good for a horse, but we can't assume that the thing that you really love is good for your friend, who's maybe they're fine as they are. They don't need your thing. That's just the way it is. Yeah, I can't think of any other things. I know there's the Simpsons episode. I like this bustle.com article. Katana Sastry. No matter how many shows come after it, I strongly believe that Twin Peaks is one of the greatest and weirdest shows on television. Yes. Kiatana. I respect that. So yeah, references. So yeah, Psych episode, Simpsons episode, Scooby-Doo episode. Interesting. A reference to it in Sesame Street. What? Oh. Interesting. Okay, some of these are not like direct references. Fringe is this one that you were talking to me about series. Cult Fox series references Twin Peaks a couple of times. One of the characters refers to his friend Dr. Jacoby from Washington State. They're just little Easter egg things, aren't they? And there's also an episode of it called Northwest Passage, which is the first the name of the first Twin Peaks episode. Apparently, there's references in The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Several. A Friends episode. Oh, okay. Okay, no, it's just the cherry stem tie-in is referenced in Friends. Okay, so some of these are like just very little throwaway things. Okay. So it seems like the main ones are literally the Psych episode, the Simpsons episode, and the Scooby-Doo episode. I don't know if it's just random, the whole episode, or if it's just like a random scene. I don't know. Scooby-Doo, of all things. Anyway, we'll leave that alone for a minute. Ryan, that's the bait that you can't sum up One Piece like that. That's just the basis. That's the hook. Batman gets caught and executed by the authorities and inspires other bad men to go and do bad things. Basically. Or good things, depending on your interpretation. Down with the government, down with the Illuminati. That's really what One Piece is about. It's about freedom. It's about standing up for yourself. It's about doing whatever is necessary, including risking your own life to do the right thing. But yeah, I hope it ends satisfyingly. Ryan, I would absolutely drink with you, Ryan, if I had alcohol, but I do not. So never mind. Is it? Yeah, I don't know why you didn't show me that then, Rue. It's like, I don't know. Some people are weird. Anyway, go away, Rue. Please go away. I mean, not really, but you do what you got to do. Sort yourself out. I don't know, Scotty. I mean, interesting. Is he? With a rope and a whip. IT crowd. X-Files and Fringe. I don't know. You tell me, Sky. I for myself, I won't be setting anything up immediately after we conclude our Twin Peaks watch party in several months from now. But if people want to try and involve me in, if people do want to do their own thing and let me know about it, I might be there, depending on what it is. No, you didn't, Ryan. You're not that old. Urchins, how you doing, buddy? Red Mage, how you doing, bro? What's going on, guys? Yeah, like I say, I feel we've it's been very successful. It's been a good experience for me, and extra enjoyable. And would certainly, not be against being involved in similar in the future. But yeah, nothing that I personally want to organise and run. But I'm definitely open to hearing about what other people have got going on in the future. We shall see. We shall see. Wolf, how you doing, bro? What's going on? You're bounced back. You're nice and early, Wolf. You just woken up. 3 in the afternoon. That's nothing. That's first thing in the morning, basically. How you doing, buddy? Yeah, what's going on, guys? I hope you were well. What, Wolf? What is going on, bro? It's practically bedtime. Go to bed already. 5 a.m. What? Are you all right, dude? You feel okay? Is you all over the place recently? Bro, I wake up. Was that the weekend, wasn't it? Yeah, Sunday. I woke up at 8 a.m. after like 4 or 5 hours of sleep, and I was, yeah, I'm good. Was awake for like 4 or 5 hours, and I was like, I'm gonna take a nap. I'm not really a nap kind of guy, but I slept for a couple of hours, so yeah, fair enough. Yeah, you do that, Wolf, and then that'll set you straight for the rest of the day. Hey, it's better to have a wild, crazy, all over the place schedule, Wolf, and you feel good. You physically and mentally feel good. And you've got this strict, great schedule. How do you sleep, Wolf? Oh, perfectly. I sleep, midnight to 8 a.m. every single day, and it's perfect, and my sleep is amazing. But I hate existence. It's like, okay, well, we've got to do something about that. Red Mage, you're a bad man. You're an inspiration to us all. I'm glad somebody is. I'm certainly not. Fucking hell. Anyway, so is there anything on, you guys? It's 11 p.m. Ryan's like, I'm about to go to bed. That's wild. The Iznib Show is now fully international. I'm very proud of it. Almost. I'm sure there's some places in the world they don't have. Some places don't have internet access. Some places don't even have electricity. So that's unfortunate. But we're so lucky in a lot of regards. Anyway, is there anything else I need to jibber jabber about, guys? It's very itchy ear. You'll be seeing more of those shortly. An hour from now, you've seen all the ears. Probably my least seen body part, even less so than my legs. Pretty much. Not often seen my ears in general. They're kind of pretty basic bitch ears. Not too small, not too big. Just kind of very average. They're a little bit too hairy. And a bit more hairy than I would like them to be. But I think that's just like an old man thing, isn't it? I think they're just going to get hairier as I go along. But what you can do. Here we are. Because we're getting into The Witcher then. So I've got about an hour where, yeah, tell us how you... I guess we've got about an hour before I need to lose my headphones. So let's press the main quest. I think we're meeting up with Triss, and we're working together to investigate the heist of Sigismund Dijkstra's treasure that was stolen from his vault in Novigrad. Aside from the fact that, you know, it's paid work, which obviously a Witcher should always try and do anyway, it's come to pass that somehow at Dandelion, who is our main quest at the moment, we're looking for Dandelion. We're looking for Dandelion because it's very likely that he is one of the last people to have seen Ciri. And he's our friend, and we want to make sure it's okay. Some reason he's been talked into or got involved in this heist. Very unlike Dandelion. He's not an aggressive guy. He's not, you know, he's the kind of guy who he'll go out of his way to help his friends, but he's not going to risk himself by stealing large amounts of treasure from dangerous people. So it's quite likely that somehow he's got roped into it. So we need to investigate that. Probably not bad to get Dijkstra on side, but also save our friend Dandelion and pull him out of the fire that he may be in, and then that will lead us to Ciri. So we're going to do that for about an hour. That foolish bard, yeah. And then when it gets to 4 o'clock, exactly 1 hour from now, I'll lose these. Have to keep an ear out for the door. I assume they're going to like send him a message, so he might message me when they're on the way or something, but I don't know. And then we'll do side map clearance, because like I said, I want to hear the audio of the game when we're doing important stuff. And as soon as either that package turns up or my brother gets in from work and he can take over listening for the door, then we're back to business. But yeah, guys, I appreciate you all being here. You bloody little ledgers. If anyone says, "Oh no, I don't think you're a ledge," just be like, "Well, Iznib, you know, he's tested this out. He's put lots of stuff on me, and it sat there very well, very sturdily, not been knocked off. So don't be. If you think I'm not a ledge, you're wrong. Because I said so, or something." What's going on there? Ledgers are pretty handy. I'm pleased to know so many. Yeah, this is why I'm designed for this job, urchins, because, you know, you got to talk nonsense. I'm pretty good at it, right? I'm not bad. I'm not the best in the world, but you know, I've got this weird ass brain. It's not for everybody, but it seems to be for you guys, so I appreciate it. Anyway, let's let me load this. Let me load this up. Here we go. Weird is good. Right, thank God. Thank God, Red Mage. Some people don't like weird, though. Some people are anti-weird. They're like, oh, I know, I just want it all kind of, you know, chill and normal and friendly vibe. And, you know, we have a friendly vibe here, I feel. Yeah, boring. It's all relative. I just want people to enjoy their lives to the best of their ability, Ryan, but some of us are content. Well, we're all different, aren't we? Some people need a certain something. Now, some people need to, like, travel the world and stuff. I don't feel like I need that. I feel like the world is at my fingertips, and I'm very insular in a lot of ways. I'm very,
Yet she did direct him to
I'm a simple man. I don't need much, but I do, you know, I do need to be able to fully express myself. I do need to not conform to whatever is considered cool, or, you know, an anathema to me is like people who do things because other people do it, or allow other people to think for them. It's like, you say like, oh, someone will come out with an opinion. You're like, oh, why do you think that? And it's, they were like, oh, well, you know, this other person thinks that. I like and or respect them, therefore I think that. And it's like, okay, that's great, but what if they're wrong? Oh, well, they can't be wrong. Why? Because I like them. Why do you like them? Because they're always right. How do you know that they're always right? Well, because I like them. So, that's not thinking for yourself. That's not critical thinking. Nobody has all the answers. That's the most important thing to recognise. But not everybody certainly is aware of this. Oh, that's a 12. God, I might just run. I might head over and do this one real quick before we meet up with. So, I mean, it's a bit out of the way. But it's low level. I mean, put it off for a minute. I think we will. So this was just
There's something in the wind.
Some abandoned. Actually, no. Let's not do this, just in case. I don't know how long the thing with Triss is going to take. How involved it's going to be. So let's focus on that first. As we've got 55 minutes. It depends, Scotty. We're making good progress in the main story.
Learned all the easy to find already. And I could use it quick.
But I'd say I would imagine we're like, what, maybe a third of the way through it. But the amount of side stuff that needs to be done. Now, some of that, as I said before, I can do that off stream. It doesn't need to all be done on the stream. But a lot still, basically. Now, because it's a lengthy game, I'm not against slotting something else in if it's deemed appropriate. But if you're thinking of throwing votes around, you obviously you can and you should, but it's going to be a minute. Around midnight. Okay. I guess we can just meditate. On the street.
Glad you're here.
Yeah,
Listen,
she looks better in her
took a look at the building and it does not
default
look good.
costume.
Mean it could use a bit of paint and spackle?
I mean, it's a damn fortress. High walls, guards at the gate, armed men everywhere. We could never sneak in, and fighting our way in won't work. Menga would have had plenty of time to escape.
What do you suggest?
Take these shackles. Put them on me.
Hello, Triss. Is it really the time for that? Shall I say that?
Triss, sure you want to do this? Out here, with everyone watching?
This might come as a surprise to you, but shackles do have uses outside of the bedroom. Think. Bring the hunters the vile Triss Marigold. They won't just open the gate for you. They're likely to let you present her to Menga personally.
No way. Too risky.
Lol.
Dandelion's life's on the line. Series 2. No such thing as too risky.
It sounds...
Triss, think about it.
Fuck.
Really want to walk into the lion's den of your own free will? And in chains?
Yes.
No. Can't allow it.
Nice of you to worry, but I've made my decision, and I won't change it.
Yeah,
Fine. Let's say they take the bait. What then? We go in, I put a sword to Menga's throat and ask him where Dandelion is?
Might not work. Manga's scum, but you have to admit, death doesn't scare him.
Always found that annoying in fanatics. So we gotta trick him into talking. Any ideas?
Maybe tell him you have information about the Lodge. Or about Philippa. Even better, he hates her most of all. You'll think of something.
Wow, your plan is... your plan is all over this. So, yeah, we'll just play it, but we'll just wing it. It'd be fine, Geralt. Don't worry, we'll just wing it. It's not a problem. Jeez Louise, anyway.
Wait. I want to thank you.
Come on. Anyone would do this.
No, not anyone.
Stop. It doesn't befit a sorceress to blush.
Bless.
What about the treasure?
If we learn anything, great. If not...
Thought you need coin from Dijkstra to help the other mages.
True, I do. Lots of ways to get gold, though. It's just not the most important thing now.
Alright, I guess we're doing this.
Still got a bad feeling about this. But tough. Let's go.
Seems like a terrible idea, but what do I want to?
Geralt, remember, I can take care of myself.
What are you talking about?
The hunters. They won't treat me like a lady, but I'll survive. Might hurt a bit, but... Ciri, she's what matters. Do what you need to do, no matter what happens.
What?
Can't promise that.
I'm still asking you to, all right?
All right.
What do you want?
Here for my reward.
What the hell for?
For a witch. Recognize who I got? It's Triss Merigold.
Marigold? Come in then.
Bad feeling this is not going to end well.
Well, well. Triss Merigold. Giving up drowners for sorceresses?
Pays better.
It's 'cause they do more harm. What's a drowner do? Pull the odd fisherman from his boat. But the witches, they murder kings, scheme, start wars.
Don't forget turning your cow's milk sour straight out of the udder.
You're done jesting, Merigold. For good. Put her in a cell.
Not so fast. I hand her over to Menga himself, or not at all.
You reckon we don't know what to do with this witch?
Let go, you bastard!
Vulgar tongue's got no place being in such a pretty mouth. I guess we'll have to rip it out.
I should get a bit aggro with them. Yeah, there we go. Let's try this. Might know your witches, but you're shit at catching them.
Yeah. You might know how to handle witches when they're brought to you in chains.
What's that supposed to mean?
That you're crap witch hunters if a witcher's gotta do your hunting for you.
Listen here, mutant. Since we entered this town, we've made ashes of over 100 mages, alchemists, dopplers, and other vermin. So don't you be telling us how to do our jobs, got it?
Yeah. I guess we need to mention Philippa. At some point, not to these idiots, to Menga, but this follows more naturally from what he's saying there. Let's try this. I don't think it matters.
What's it they say? Quality over quantity? As if it were about numbers, you might as well burn herbalists, village healers, hell, entire villages, black cats included.
You must think you're funny.
Maybe he is. Fuck if we know. Thing is, we've no sense of humor.
Yeah, I noticed. Oh, shit. Okay, that's not how I... They're suddenly like, we're going to kill you then. And just not give you money and just... I guess she got out of those, the shackles she was in. Okay.
Fire will turn you to ash. Bring out! You. Hide.
Okay, never mind, eh? We've got a few more.
Eternal fire will turn you to ash.
So, go for an X.
Spread out!
Pathetic.
Generate!
Oh. Okay, not the best there. Get a bit of space here. God damn it. Wow, okay. I survived. What the hell? Aye. I guess we take anything that's in it and we find. I guess we're making an enemy out of the Church of the Eternal Flame, but I mean they're kind of pretty evil anyway. For my reckoning. And if these are the military arm of them, essentially, not the, I guess maybe not the military arm, but the like the police, the heavies, which I can't imagine they're going to be too much of a problem. Okay, never mind. This is the way things went. Explosive barrels here I could have done something with. Never mind. Didn't work out that way. Roots. There's a sea star fall death around here somewhere. What's that? I'll try to avoid that. Offer no promises, though. All your stuffs now belong to me. God, I need the money. I tell you. God, so many explosive barrels. My fault for not making use of them, I guess. Oh, witch hunter torturer. Okay. Wow, cut his legs off. I mean, it's kind of surprising not coming like rushing out here to deal with him. Oh. So bit. Wow, yeah, anyone who's like doing torturing is like, yeah, no, come on now. You got enemies that need destroying, fair enough. Torturing, but for just fun and lols. Oh, it's fun. It's fun to inflict pain on other beings. Yay. Who is? Dickhead extraordinaire.
Pathetic.
Well, I didn't think we were going to... I knew we'd probably have to have a confrontation and kill this guy at some point, but I just didn't think it was going to happen this quickly. So be it. Okay, if we're missing a couple. Kill the witch hunters. I feel like we've killed them all. Just got a couple like hiding away somewhere. Oh, can we go through this door? Oh no, it's locked. Okay, I just tried that, didn't I? Genius. So maybe there's a key I've missed, but you'd think that Menga would have had it himself. Careful, Triss. Don't stand near the explosions. I don't know. I need to blow this up. It's just...
Well?
Yeah, well... Oh, no, sorry. Out here. Too many. I see him. At the top there? Where'd you come from, buddy?
Dead! You're gone!
Okay. Brutal. Guess he was just hanging around somewhere. Sucks to be you, buddy.
I think that's all of them. That was close.
It was a bit sketchy there at some
I
point.
must say, trickery and deceit, not your strong suits.
True. I prefer straightforward solutions.
Yeah. Fight first, ask questions later.
I'll
We
try
should
my
search
best.
the
I'll
office.
try my best.
Maybe we
Triss.
can find some documents mentioning Dandelion. I'll search his body. You search the room. I'd start with the desk.
I thought you were leaving it to me. Minga's Holy Tome. A letter. May thy flames cleanse my thoughts. May they temper my heart. May all this that is evil burn and vanish into smoke, including myself. May all that is good be warmed by thy fire. May the righteous flock to thy light like moths. When the wicked flee from it like beasts from a burning wood. Doesn't see the Oh, I've never even read this letter from Dudu, no. I don't even know who Dudu is. I don't think we got a character reference for him. Anyway, Siri, if you're reading these words, that means you've solved my riddle, for which you have my congratulations. It also means you have not yet been caught and are still in Novigrad, which worries me greatly. That she's still in Novigrad, not that she's not been caught, I assume. I do not know exactly what you did on Temple Isle, but Menga is furious and will not rest until he captures you, skins you alive, and burns you at the stake. Lovely. And now that he's got his sanctimonious paws on Dijkstra's treasure, there we go, he can hire enough men to search every home in the city thrice over. I'm a Doppler, so I'll be able to hide, but you must flee while you still can. You'll do. Don't think about trying to break Dandelion free from Menga's clutches. It's impossible. But knowing our friend, who'll wriggle his way out somehow, or at least I hope he will, forgive me for not writing how to contact me, but A, you are to flee, remember. B, Meletele guards those who guard themselves. Okay. Letter to Menga from Yamerlak. Know who that is. Caleb, I've new instructions regarding the organization of the next execution. When you're ready to meet, place your holy tome in the drop box located in the column of the Eternal Fire altar in the southwest corner of the bits. We will meet at the usual spot. Do not tell anyone where you're going and bring no one with you. Burn this letter after reading, which he obviously didn't. Right, okay, so he's working with some shifty guy, so we can presumably turn up on that guy.
Find anything?
Just his office key in his pockets. Here. Nothing under his belt. Wait, something sewn in the lining.
What is it?
The key to a vault. Here, give it to Dijkstra with my regards.
Assuming all the treasure's there. I assume it will be. Maybe we can have a little sample ourselves.
I found a letter to Menga from someone important. A spy, I think.
A spy?
Take a look.
Drop boxes, secret signals. Yeah, strong stench of spycraft here. This agent could know more about Dandelion.
Bet he does. Letter explains how to signal for a meeting. No mention of where it would take place.
Maybe Dijkstra can help. He knows everything.
Everything? Slight exaggeration there.
I'm not so sure.
Key to a vault? No address? Why do I doubt this'll make Dijkstra smile?
Well, might keep him from setting his thugs on us. Breaking our legs for failing to fulfill our part of the bargain.
Meaning glass is half full?
Of something strong, I hope.
All right. Nothing left for us here. Let's go.
Be glad to. Just not by way of the main gate.
Yeah. Presumably now we've got this key, we can go through this door here.
This is where we split up. But first, let's burn this shack down.
Agreed. We've left too much evidence.
Yeah, but I also need to blow off some steam. Listen, there's one other thing I wanted to talk about. But not here, and definitely not now. Come by later when you have a moment? I'd appreciate it. All right. We need to get out of here.
Wonder what that might be. Triss is like, I'm just burning this whole place. We'll get those empty bottles, guys. assume she's going to be alright. Alright, okay. Tell Dijkstra what we've learned. Okay. Let's hope he'll be vaguely happy about that. Can I go through here? Blast it down? No? Come on, Geralt. I believe in you. There we go. Oh, here we go.
You there, Mr. Reuven wants a word.
Impatient old bastard.
What?
Nothing. Be there soon.
Who do I spy? Why, it's Geralt of Rivia.
Will you stop following me already?
I will, soon as you tell me where my treasure is.
Me and Menge didn't see eye to eye.
How badly?
Badly.
I suppose that explains the smoke. My treasure's not in there, is it? Burning with the witch hunters.
Didn't see it anywhere, and 20 tons of gold is hard to miss.
You mean to say you've come to me empty-handed?
First off, you came to me. Second, I do have something in my hand. The key to a vault, found it on Menge.
A vault that I need to find on my own. You've not made things much easier for me. Give me that.
Yeah, you still want the key though, don't you? Where's my money?
Spare me. I want my reward.
Geralt, do all you witches have such nerve?
Yes.
What do you mean?
You lied to me. Again.
What?
You knew from the start who robbed me, but you didn't deign to share that information with me.
Get arguing.
No, I didn't. But I did deign to help you find your treasure, so stop moaning.
I jest you not, Geralt. You abused my trust.
I can live with that.
This time, yes, you'll live. And now, time to settle things.
That a threat?
Quite the contrary. You helped me, Witcher. So in spite of everything, you've earned your reward. I take it you've still no idea what happened to Dandelion.
None. Found someone who might know, though. A spy, I guess. Signs his name, Yammerlak. Found a letter of his. Just one problem. It only details how to arrange a meeting with him. Makes no mention of where.
A ruined house in Far Corners. Give the signal, and he'll show up there the same day, just before midnight.
Of course he knows this. He knows stuff, doesn't he? Thanks.
Thanks for your help.
No need to thank me. Just paying off a debt. I always do, you know. Even to liars. And a final humble plea. Don't try to fool me again. Ever.
We didn't really lie to him. We just didn't give him all the information. Right, well, okay, I want to run out of the room for a minute, guys. Be right back. What are you paying me for, Af? Only you can determine that, my dear. I mean, you don't want to watch me piss on stream, do you? Don't answer that. Anyway, so we kind of personally pissed off Dijkstra, but we kind of got who's this dead guy? I'm taking a chicken sandwich though. Everyone's screaming about. Oh, there's a blacksmith down here. I should go and see this guy. I'm not bumped into this guy. But he's basically satisfied with what we've done. Oh, these guys are having a punch out. So it doesn't involve me. Enjoy. Call the guard. I could care less. Oh, it's Hattori. What's he doing wandering around? Okay. You have to wait, Hattori, till we meet up with you, buddy. Nah. Is that what you say? Anyway, but so we killed Mengar. That's good because he was an absolute scumbag. But he was working with someone who Dijkstra knows and is a spy. So that's our next clue to try and track down Dandelion. We've got to set up this meeting unbeknownst to them. But we've only got 20 minutes of sound, so I'm going to jump us over to something that to Cleaver as well. Let me do some work. I'm gonna go and Aramas's Oh, he killed that guy. Did he? Wow. Oh, no, Geralt. No. Right, okay, if we run around to the end. Angle left, angle right.
You see what I do?
There's another smith here. Oh, I've already seen the smith. Okay, cool.
Youth these days. Such lovely natural surroundings.
Most hallowed fire.
Well, this might be somewhat involved. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, here we go. Let's cross the bridge.
Ever heard the legends of the White Wolf?
I mean, I might have heard the legends of the White Wolf. I might have heard of those. Okay, where's the nearest place to this? I guess head to Oxford and head out of the east gate. It makes his butt look huge. Now, the question is that a good thing or is that a bad thing, Af? That is the question.
That ain't a rat for sure.
Exciting there. Oh, got my weapons tuned up.
Long live Radovid.
Yeah, you love Radovid. I'm sure he doesn't care one jot about you. Never mind, eh? It's a matter of personal taste, it is, isn't it? It is indeed.
Crawl back under your rock.
God, these scumbags. My horse will walk on you. Your granddad's sick. Not much I can do about that, mate.
You know Geralt? Long live outside town. Brought sheep cheese to market.
Can't gallop, is what it's telling me. Wait to get out here a second. We can now. Nice.
Whosoever helps his sorceress.
Oh, thumbs today.
You're doing good. Keep up the work. There we go. We've made it here. This abandoned manor. So this is... So Menga and his witch hunters came all the way out here just to kill this mage. You're a mage, so therefore you must be murdered by us. Enjoy. Nothing you want to say about that, Geralt? I'm just going to look at it. Oh. A bit of sussery there. Check if there's anything upstairs. A diagram. No.
Strange.
It's the last journal entry. Hunters have stalked my house for days, knew to come eventually, of course. That pungent Limburger's vision was all too clear. But I must risk it and stay a few more days. The cheeses have entered an intensely fascinating stage of maturity, and transporting them is entirely out of the question. I've worked on this recipe for 40 years, and I'd rather die than abandon it now. In the event I'm able to divine the time and nature of the hunter's attack, I bequeath my most valuable treasure to whatever brave adventurer will be able to find it. May this reward inspire him to continue my work and stand on the shoulders of the giants of Tyromancy, Joffrey Munster, Avon View Bolgna, Bologna, and last but not least, the Baron of Blue, Eric Stilton. Right, yeah, it's okay. This is a This was the Cheezomancer, wasn't he? If I understand correctly. So I guess we're messing around with this pentagram, right?
House is completely destroyed, but the magic circle's intact. Looks to me like a locked portal. Wonder if I can open it using one of Aramis's items.
Well, we do have them all, so... Yo, Vast! How you doing today, buddy? Are you well? What's going on? How's your Friday going so far? Oh, okay. Let's head into the cheese vault.
Reeks in here. That stench. Ripe cheese. Seems Aramis was a Tyromancer.
You know, a little bit of stanky cheese never hurt anyone. Unless, you know, you were lactose intolerant. That's obviously a different thing. Mystical, magical cheese. Oh.
What did he make this cheese out of? Necker milk? Need to be careful.
Necker milk. Oh my god. So wrong. That's gross. This way? No? Up here? There we go. It's strictly prohibited. Oh my god.
My trial of the cheeses. Vesemir will get a kick out of this when I tell him. Not sure this can get any worse.
Yeah, cheese is generally good, but I mean, there's some cheese that is a bit a bit too full on. Okay. We got here. I use another one of the items. Okay. Yeah, he's got. Yeah, I mean, if it's not, if it doesn't smell a little bit, then it's even like quality cheese at that point. Yeah, good point, Vast. Yeah, like some people like all sorts of like blue cheese and all sorts of like. I'm like a melty cheese kind of guy. We're talking about just like, you know, pizza or anything that you put melted cheese on or with or in, then I'm down. But if you're putting out a charcuterie board and you're like, nosh on this cheese, I'm like, eat this 12-pound, pick up this 12-pound block of cheese and start gnawing on it. I'm like, maybe not. Maybe I'll give that a miss. I mean, you know, each their own. Okay. Random runestone. Yeah, I'm not into it. Oh, what's going on, Geralt? Semi-shallow water. Barely see. In fact, I should probably be popping a cat potion. That would make more sense rather than wandering around in the dark here. There we go. That's better. Okay. Get up there. Or in fact, round there. Okay, so I guess we... Up there? No? No, okay. Back this way. Oh yeah, Vast, how's Jedi Survivor going? Did you complete it? That fight we saw you on, that boss fight, looked fucking tough. That's the thing I found about Fallen Order. Very satisfying game. The final two bosses, though, were tough. Very tough for me. We got through them, but wasn't was nicely challenging. It felt very satisfying to get the fights done. That cat potion worn off already. I don't need an improved version, I think. At some point. Your mum's into it. Yeah, I don't think my mum is, but yeah, some people are like well into cheese, but it's like it's kind of like a weird concept, isn't it? It's moldy milk, basically. That's what it is. But my God, it's under the right circumstances, it can be rather yummy. Okay, so we made it to his lab. Probably don't want to fall down there. There we go. Oh, something over there.
I shared this discovery with Lambert. Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese.
Foglets are immune to the smell of old cheese. Yeah, interesting. No, foglets are necrophages, I believe. foglets are the least unpleasant as an necrophage goes. So what the fuck kind of experiments was he doing here? He's taking a dead body and he's extracting dead human corpse essence and putting it into his cheese. What the fuck, bro? Bull figurine. Aramas's notes. The vision stabilized, and lo and behold, I saw it as through a moonlit haze. The 4 princes, each clad in armor and astride a sword. The first rode a steed, the color of fog. The second of sulphur. The third black as the abyss, and the fourth a pony. And then I beheld a fountain, a clear spring, but the princes did not drink of it, for it was forbidden. And then a bird of paradise, shining in ruby and gold. I guess he made some psychedelic, psychoactive cheese, I guess. And then a bird of paradise, shining in ruby and gold, flew above them and lit upon the branch of a tree. And the tree had arms numbering 1,040. Draw from the source, said the bird. But they pointed to the sun's bloody tears and did not draw. And then a pure virgin appeared with a bared breast, exposing her modest bosoms, ruddy and firm like ripe lindenberries. Then my nose became accustomed to the aroma, and the vision passed. Tomorrow I should try and unseal that well-aged sample from Geno Myvort. It is said to have a refined, deep scent with slightly nutty aftertaste. Well, we shall see. What? What?
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
Oh, I wonder, can you not do this quest if you... Oh, yeah, look at this. Look at the scent coming off this cheese. My God. Okay. Right, okay, so a little crafting recipes and stuff. If any of that armor's any good. Probably not. No, there'll be a few more levels before we get better than what we're currently wearing. Okay, nothing we can make yet. Okay, onwards.
Some kind of vault. I should look around.
Yeah, you should.
Magic barrier still active. Gotta find a way to turn it off. An illusion.
Oh, we need fire for this? Did that get the job done? More fire? Okay. Maybe there's others that require other signs. Or not. I don't know. Maybe we've just got to do both of these. Yeah, okay.
Deactivated the barrier.
Okay.
If this sword is as deadly as Aramas's cheeses, it's worth taking. Maybe I'll name it the Emmentaler.
Emmentaler, oh my God. Okay, that was the quest. That's what we came here to do. To get this sword. Now, it's probably not actually any good because it's going to be under-leveled, I assume. There. Okay, I mean, we can sell it and get a lot of money for it, I guess. Never mind. Was that everything? Seems like it. Okay, there we go. And that was that, I guess.
Finally.
Bit of a stanky quest there. Never mind it. Okay, not much there. Wasn't sure because it didn't look like it was crossed off there. Okay, so I guess we would be pressing on with tracking down this spy, but not right now. No sound for me. This is weird already. 2 seconds in, weird as hell. Never mind. So I'm going to let me have a look. He's not messaged me at all, maybe. No. Okay. So yeah, I've just got to listen out for the door till my brother gets home. So yeah, I guess we'll just start doing some location question mark clearance. So I'm pretty sure anything on this side of this landmass here to the northeast, this is like the DLC. So it might, apart from this random cheesy quest, it may be somewhat over leveled. Oh, okay, we've got a bunch of okay, yeah, looks like we've got a bunch of new bounty boards there. Bounty boards, message boards. Okay, I should probably go and notice boards, that's what they're called. Go and collect those up, then I guess we can start trying to clear some more random question marks. We'll do that until, you know, I'm allowed sound back again. Unfortunate. Okay, so we're gonna head to Downwarren. I can kind of hear the sound a little bit from my headphones, even though they're not on my head. I'm in the rain now. Not ideal. Oh, the monsters. Wraiths. Okay. Why there's a bounty? Was there a notice board? Someone's posted it, and of course Downwarren is now like taken over by wraiths. I mean, I don't know. Spectral. Okay. Let's get our right. God. Ahem. Yeah, because this village is destroyed and everyone's dead. And it's not entirely Geralt's fault, but it's also, you can't claim that it's not his fault. Witcher wanted. Witcher wanted to root out and exterminate the monsters rampaging around these parts. During the time it takes to complete the contract, said Witcher will have to write to room and board in the alderman's hut. Cost deducted from final pay. Message from the alderman of Lindendale. Is that a Witcher contract though? Oh, this guy's said he'd get us a reward, didn't he? It must have been a week, surely. It's not even, because it's not marked. God, yeah, we do a lot in this game in a relatively short space of time. Okay. I'm not sure where that is on my quest list. Okay, we'll get to it eventually. It's not right running. Yo, Fusion, how you doing? You well, buddy? How's work? Was it alright yesterday? Okay, let's head over to Oriton there. Request from Nora. My man John has left me an hour pack of nippers. Took whatever valuables he could carry and walked off without a word. He crossed his path, spit on his face. What's that? Request? Didn't seem to pop up with anything for us. I see why that was important. None of the others looked to be of specific anything. Okay, let's oh yeah. Okay, back to Crow's Perch.
Told him to patch the roof.
It's tidy this place up, isn't it?
Puddles again.
Probably what they should do. Our bilberry's died. Oh, the maid bilberry though. Lovely girl in the Upper Island died this year, the fourth of her short life. Oh no, must be different. Obviously. Okay, and this is just this new info. It's not necessarily automatically quests. Interesting. Okay, where would be an appropriate place to start? Oh God. Now this is where you start the game proper. So I think maybe we go to the Hangman's Tree, get this question mark, get this person in distress, and just kind of start heading around here. Maybe these islands. I guess it doesn't even matter specifically. We should be able of a certain level, but I remember there's some stuff down here, like this treasure we've dumped into. There's like a level 20 Earth Elemental guarding that, which we might be able to survive, but not bite off more than we can chew right now. Yeah, let's just get back up there, and hopefully we'll go back to the main quest shortly. But we'll see. Ah! Ah! But there's like random wild dogs here that are like level 1 or something. God, there's so much water on this. Monster den. Let's kill the monsters. What we got? Neckers. Okay, they are ogroids. They are, which we I don't have any ogroid oil, I'm pretty sure. I haven't come across the recipe for it yet. Never mind. All good. What's so I've got a cat coming now, so I've got to have the door open. Just said meow. Can't help you, cat. That's nothing I can do for you. Just swallow in there. Methods are in a group. Go get the cat. And we do need Necker halves. There was one. I think I need one more. Just we not. Neckers are kind of like basic enemies. We just kind of. There we go. We just not really bumped into too many in the game so far. Let's go to alchemy. Is it there? Decoction. Oh, was it a potion? It was potion, wasn't it? There we go. White Rafford's decoction. Even though it's a potion, it's not a decoction. That's what it's called. Immediately restores a portion of vitality. That's pretty amazing. Give me that. And we can also make a decoction as well, apparently. Necker Warrior decoction. Mounts never panic. 50% increase to mounted combat damage. I don't like mounted combat. We'll make it anyway. Been to the gym, Fusion. My god, good on you, bro. I respect it. Right, so let's get 2 uses of it. Yeah, I'm kind of. That only does 35%. Yeah, I'm more inclined to go for that over the swallow. So obviously the swallow's just better regen, but either way. It's all good. Yeah, some kind of mine here. They've got wrecked by the looks of it. Ah, Devil's Puffball, finally. I wonder if I get the impression these are kind of just randomly spawned at level appropriate areas. I don't think that Devil's Puffball formula is in that specific chest. That's the only place in the whole game that it exists. I don't think that's how it works. There we go. Cloud of poison when detonated. Yeah, there's certain enemies that are specifically weak to that. Let's remind myself. First ones. Berserkers. The werebears. And werewolves. Okay, so were creatures don't like poison. I think there's some other stuff that wasn't not keen on it. Chorts. And fiends as well. They're kind of the same family. So fiend creatures and were creatures. Ekimara as well. That type of bestial vampire. Not a fan of it. Okay. So, which I could think of a lycanthrope. Vampires are some kind of similar, aren't they? Those beastie ones. So, but yeah, were creatures and what did I say? I just saw what I found, didn't I? Hybrids, no. It's the Jesus Christ. And spectres. Well, there's something else I was looking at. What did I just say? It's Jesus Christ, it is. Sorry, yeah, the fiends. There we go. I know what I'm saying. Anyway, thank you for the alert, Fusion. I hope work goes well for you, buddy. Now we're gonna get more neckers. Oh my god. Okay, I'll take those. Full crafting diagrams. Witcher specific as well. Gonna complain. More neckers. Almost feel bad for them. No. Is that the cave clear? Apart from these treasures. Oh, moon dust as well. My God. Oh. Enhanced necrophage oil, enhanced cat. Jeez Louise, what if I just never come here? Just running around the game for the rest of the game, for most of the game, with missing important upgrades. Let's look. Moon dust, silver splinters temporarily prevent monsters from transforming and regenerating. Perfect. So I think if we head back outside, that would count as we've cleared this cave, this question mark. And it has. Nice. Okay, cool. Damn, I can't believe the number of upgrades in there. That's insane. Okay, right, just north. We've got a person in a cage. Bandits, I think. Dark. Okay, there's going to be hanged man's venom.
Plow yourself!
Stuck on the tree. His saddle was stuck. Oh, he got away.
Try me!
Ever fight a witcher?
Get him! Come on!
No. Come on then, buddy. I might be a scumbag bandit if I was living in this world as well. You don't know until you're in it.
Don't let him catch his breath! Son of a ghost! Your ass is mine!
Too late to surrender.
Okay. Yeah, we're a bit over leveled for these guys. That's why we're utterly wrecking them. That's fine. It's still XP and money. There you go, friend. Consent letter. You're free, my good man. Aren't you grateful?
Look from his stall by the bridge across the pond.
He's
Got goods for the
just
army.
like... He's just like, okay, fine. Alright. I wanna be like that. I wanna be like that. Jeez. Okay, I guess we'll head over here.
Make an exception for you.
So it's slightly ominous. It's just the weather. There's a bit of a castle or something on an island. Waiting is the worst. Especially got? Oh, okay. Endreggers. I don't know. Do we have I don't think we have insectoid oil, do we? No, we do not. Oh my god! Oh jeez, Geralt, God. Much stronger. I'm used to it taking one hit. I wonder if that's just where we've leveled up. And his general potency, his intensity is somewhat increased. Okay, fast travel point here. Oh, we are over encumbered, are we? Didn't realise we pitched up so much junk. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Oh, hang on. I didn't realise I'd got an extra slot here. Let's put that there for a second. We'll do against some others. Level 15 we just hit. How many points do I have? 2 to spend. Okay. Until I unlock the mutagen slot next level, it's not too much point in getting other specific abilities, and I don't know what I would go for, but we shall see. We'll see how that goes. Okay, now I've got that carry capacity. Let me clear out this area, this fortress castle, Hindhold. Then I can fast travel to a town to sell my junk. Hind Nog Mab Ted Morok. Oh yeah. Shame I can't speak Elvish, isn't it? Cobwebs. Can we burn through this? Oh, we just walk through this. Okay. They look like they're going to get in the way to me. Oh. Harpies. Oh my god. Now, harpies are cursed, I think. Nope. Hybrids? Yes. Harpies are hybrids. Okay, let's go. I'm pretty sure we've got hybrid oil. Awful creatures. Foul. They describe them as basically being covered in poop that own the poop of other creatures. And you're like, that's yummy. Let me Oh wow, I wasn't meaning to use the explosive bolt there. Going to be effective. Yeah, do I have that equipped by accident? Or did it go and equip on its own? I think it might have. Okay, I don't know, doesn't matter. Just typically, unless I'm well, then again, I guess I don't think there's going to be any battle or fight in this game that really requires you to have a certain type of crossbow bolt. It's more like a tool, so if I'm using them kind of accidentally for no reason, I don't think it's too much of an issue. Okay, we've got a ladder there. I'll climb up there in a second.
Harpies got their nest here.
Okay, I'm gonna put a bomb on it. Burn it. They won't like that. Nice. Okay, let me just check up here. I think it's probably cleared this ruin though. Okay, that seems to be everything. Okay, let's head back down. Fast travel out of here. Find a store of some kind. Loads of crap to sell. Oh, hello. I didn't see this coming through. Yo, Metapods. Looking handsome today. Am I? Oh, thank you. I wonder... I don't have headphones on in a minute, Mel. I've got to basically keep an ear out for the door. So I'm playing with no volume on the game, which is kind of a bit annoying. Well, I'm just doing like random side stuff, like treasure hunting at the minute. Nothing story or quest related. It's a bit. It sounds weird and it's a bit distracting to me. But as soon as that package comes up from the door, you know, on the delivery from my brother, or I'll get back to what we were supposed to be doing. I know there's a blacksmith in Prospect. I kind of need to go where there's like random merchants as well. Maybe it's just better to go back to Novigrad. There's all sorts of random merchants and blacksmiths as well. Yeah, let's go back to Hierarch Square. Yeah, no, they'll be back on. Well, hopefully soon. So yeah, the package could turn up any time from 25 minutes ago, and I've just got to, you know, for another like another two and a half hours or something. I don't have to keep an ear out that long. I just have to wait till my brother gets in from work, and that's and it's his problem, his package. But you know, I'm just be a good guy. Not ideal. So I mean, the options were I just end stream early or just don't stream. Especially after the past couple of days, I didn't feel that was a real decent option. Why all the blacksmiths got to go to bed? Why they just? I swear, people in the little, I don't know, the blacksmiths in the towns do go to bed as well, don't they? It's fucking midnight already.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the walls.
Are you trying to start a fight with me, better? Seemed like he was, wasn't it? Okay, let's just wait until 10 AM. I surely got to be open for business by that point.
If I met you, mate, back there at Lochmuine.
Right, who you are, what you jibber-jabbering about. I don't care. Yeah, so you guys can hear the game. I can't at the minute. That's fine. Here we go. Blacksmith.
Need something sharpened? Reforged?
Yeah, right, Metapod. Right. That's where we're at the minute.
Like you to craft something for me. Think you can?
Yeah. But how you doing, buddy? Are you well? I hope that you are. Okay, let's do some equipment repairs. Not move upgrade, not dismantle necessarily. I just want to sell him a bunch of junk. I don't take all his money. Oh, he's got crafting recipes as well, so I probably want to try and get those. Okay, let's sell him stuff. Yeah, we'll still sell glyphs and runes for now until we can like make our own real, you know, not best in slot necessarily, but pretty damn good ones. I think that Mahakaman heavy armor is kind of like equal or even better than what we're wearing currently. It's got the same armor type. I'll hold on to that for a second. I think everyone else can go. Okay, he's almost out of money, so let's give him some money back by buying his crafting diagrams. I think, is that everything? Yeah, okay. Oh, wait. Okay, I've got some new fancy gauntlets as well, so we're starting to get away from, what the hell? 50% crit hit damage bonus. What the fuck? Outpacing our fancier level 11 armor that we picked up, which is seemingly not as good now as maybe it once was. Okay, let me just clear out his all of his money. Maybe dismantle some of this, but some of it is kind of pointless to do so. Okay, let's see what we got. I mean, some of it we can do. Had an exhausting day yesterday. Damn, you're working hard, mate. I respect it, buddy. Well, hopefully you can get a kind of a bit of a break from it at some point soon, bud. I know it needs to be done. It's like it's time of year to be like sorting all that out, I guess. But I'll hang on to the runes to potentially sell. What random junk have I got here? Yeah, we can stuff all this in there. Maybe even be able to take the rest of his money as well. After we've finished dismantling all our junk here. Sometimes I'll be inclined to sell this, but I think we're doing alright for cash at the minute. I still need to focus trying to get all, you know, crafting diagrams and recipes we come across. There's plenty we've had to just kind of walk away from. We did not, you know, the merchants had them for sale. I wanted them, did not have the money for them. So hopefully slowly that's going to change. And Dreadgar armor plates. We've not had those before. Okay, I think that's all of our junk there. Let's go back into the shop. I can sell him attack power up. Yeah, the lesser runes kind of pointless. We need to make greater ones later on.
So long.
Yeah, so long indeed. Oh my god, yeah, we got a lot there. Have a look at this gear then. Okay, so same armor rating. So the new armor gives us a lot more percentage resistance against all kind of physical attacks. But the White Tiger of the West armor gives us plus 75% hit points. And 13% resistance to damage from monsters. Okay, all in all, I guess I would probably stick with what we got. Let me look at the gloves, though. The gloves are much better, though. So we'll go with those. Okay. The whole set will soon be replaced eventually, but... Damn, okay, that was, successful shopping trip there.
Youth these days, hair-brained, all of it.
See if anyone else around has got any stuff. Random merchant.
Welcome, welcome.
Well, good on you, Meta, for getting the work done.
What have you got there?
I respect it. Okay, so we can powerful light source. I don't need that. We can set him our armor here, which is handy. I don't know why you would want it, being an alchemist, but random saddlebags, you can have those. Okay. Now, do I need any of these random ingredients? What have I seen pop up that I may have needed? I think I might need more blow balls. Nostrix, I believe we need some of. Ergot seeds as well. I wanted to look at the details. If he's an actual alchemist, I could look in. In the menu here, but long grooves seem to need those a bit. What's supposed to be mistletoe? Arenarias we use a lot. I think celandines. They're nice and cheap. I'll take those. What else? Honeysuckle, kind of expensive, but let's get them. Take the 2 allspice. I think. Excuse me. I think that'll do for now. No point in buying everything just for the sake of it.
So long.
A bunch of that stuff is somewhat useful. Yeah, look, it's already a bunch of stuff I can make it. There we go. Enhanced salmon. Excellent. Look at that. And some new decoctions. I've not found one that I'm like super in love with. Significantly limits the duration of knockdown, hypnosis, stun, and blindness. The new Wraith decoction. Not terrible. Wraith decoction. Whenever a single hit drains more than a third of vitality, you get an auto quen. That can definitely help to keep you alive very well with super tough enemies. That's things that are like hitting you for a lot of damage. Indeed. Okay, cool. Let's see what else. I think he had any diagrams. Yeah, let's head south, check out. This shopkeep and this blacksmith absolutely had diagrams I needed, I'm sure of it. Work out where I'm going. Got it. Okay, we'll go on this way, that's fine.
Age for beauty. This is the job you knew the big one.
Oh, what a freak.
How do I get into this?
Easy.
Yes.
Go on your thighs, stranger.
Madam? I don't think we've met her before.
Greetings.
Oh, here it is. The apocalypse. A witch has walked into my brothel.
What's strange about that?
What's strange is you. Everyone knows witches are freaks, mutants, unnatural. And this here's a decent brothel for whores with principles.
Whores with
spit it
principles,
out.
okay.
Got all the same bits in your trousers like a normal lad?
Yes.
Last I checked, everything was where it should be.
What's she like? We don't need to spend time with one of the girls. Let's see what she's got for sale.
Got anything to sell?
Nothing we need by the looks of it. What's that? Perfume. And various drinks and sweets and things. We don't need any of that. Playing Gwent with you, love. With that attitude, and you're gonna get wrecked.
Wouldn't mind a round or two of cards. Only need my hands for that.
I guess we'll stick with Northern Realms for now. Not ideal. Okay, we've got both our spies. So we'll make this work very well. Ooh, yeah, I like that guy. Yeah, excellent. He's only a spy, but he's only one. I've got to pull out like a whole deck at this rate. Right. Okay, let's decoy him then. Damn. You've got your own Dijkstra, have you? Nice. Oh, buddy. We'll decoy him as well then. What do you think about that, eh? I might even give him the first round. We shall see. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, I think we will. Just let her have the win. I've got 14 cards in hand to come back strong with. 2 rounds. Now she's only got 8. But okay, at 9. They draw 1 9th card. That's fine. Oh, John Natalis. Okay. Well. That's fine. Oh, okay. We need catapults as well. It's Northern Realms. Seems to have the strongest of. And it's passed. How strange and silly. Not what I was going for ideally here, but that's what we're doing. I've got the win. She wants to save herself for the final round there. Two can play that game. It's terrible. Crying shame I cannot hear the Gwent music. Damn. Okay, fog. Very well. pull him back here. Let's pull my 8 back, can't I? Probably the best way to do that. See, she played Fog, but then he's putting out ranged attackers. Terrible idea. There we go. There's nothing she can do. Okay, and then just put the sun out. Okay. Not my place to judge, is it? Damn. It's destruction here. I could do more, but it's kind of pointless. Correct. Yeah, lost 0 to 29, then 20 to 18 win, and 113 to 34 win. But she can't handle it. She's freaking out. Torrential rain card. Okay, whatever. Nothing I need or care about. Yeah, not been to that merchant before.
Think he's punishable by death.
What are you jibber-jabbering about, buddy?
Who kisses your ass today will bite it tomorrow.
Right, yeah, here we go. We know the merchant here, absolutely.
Open up.
Yeah, let me in, buddy. Here we go, this way.
What are you offering?
Oh, I thought he had I thought he had oh, he did have the Zeracanian saddlebags though, didn't he? Just plus 30. Yeah, okay, this is... I thought there was a reason we got to see this guy. That was it. Now, let's see, got any materials that I thought looked necessary or appropriate? I don't think so. Remember them though. For another time.
See you.
There you go, right. I'll sell him the old saddlebags.
What are you off?
Yeah. Wait now. 49 crowns. You know, not a crazy amount of money, but no.
What are you offering?
Take the wrong thing, Geralt. Can't blame Geralt, it's me.
See you.
You think they'd do it? Absolutely.
Yeah, Smith. Upstairs? Wasn't this Hattori's place? I think it's bread, I guess. He's not there. Okay. I thought there was another. There was someone else somewhere, but we'll soon come across them. And I do think that diagrams, whether they're alchemy or equipment diagrams, I do think they randomly spawn in treasure, and that merchants do randomly have them. I think that is the case. We'll probably just run out of town here and head south into the woods there.
A witcher?
What's your hair lately? All right.
Hey, you. Seen any crime?
Let me put a mark of where we're heading next. Guess we'll head over here. It's a minute away. We can pull out Roach. Wait, we doing that? Roach, you're hanging out at that person's house there. What's he doing? Can I get a new random traveller merchant?
Let's
I
go.
don't think you can even the randomly spawned traveller merchant. You can't even take Gwent with them. So like, what use are you as a merchant, buddy? Oh,
Come on.
bandit camp. Okay, I stumbled across this. I assume I've got my Hangman's Venom on still. Yeah.
Oh, you're fucked.
Get wrecked. What do you expect? What do you think is going to happen? Look at this, look, diagrams, manuscript. It must be kind of like, I think it's like, I don't know, the AI is kind of like, it knows what you have and what you don't have, and then cross-reference that with your level, and then has a chance anytime you clear out random treasure, depending on the significance. Like if it's a marked location like that chest there, it might be more significant than just a random container somewhere. Obviously, eventually, you know, but when you like getting up to like level the late 20s or 30s, you kind of you do want to hope that you're starting to get everything for the most part. Get down here, right? We'll go for a little swim. Not you. We'll do the swimming. Get me down to the water's edge, though. That'd be nice.
Yeah.
Okay, we've got a random cave here as well. We have. Okay, let me get over to this island first. Drowners underneath us. Not pleasant. Drowners on the land there. Oh, mucknixer. Type of drowner, I assume. Level appropriate. We'll do afterwards. A few of them. Seems to be all of them on land there. Oh god. Yeah, let's see if it says anything about them. No, okay, they're just a type of drowner. Mudnixer. Okay. Very well. Hello. Collect the goods from the same crate as usual. If you get into the drop-off on time, you get the full sum we agreed to. Yeah, if you get it in there no later than a week after we agreed, you'll get half. If you're late in a week, you're dead. You go. Yes, don't warn any witnesses. If anyone notices you kill them first, ask questions later. One of the cargo using your Witcher sensors. It's level appropriate, I guess it is. As we're here. Okay. Oh, you can see it there, isn't it? Let me get whatever was on land first. Including these Drowner corpses. I guess you get to the point where you don't need these, but you can sell them. But yeah, I mean, in this game, like a lot of RPGs, I think it kind of gets to the point where it's, you know, money is very you know, you don't get too much money at the start of the game. Any that you do get, you soon very quickly spending it all. But as you get into the later game, you kind of, yeah, you have more money than you can even know what to do with. But still, I think we're a while off from that. Okay, source of diagrams. Bloody hell. Okay, not seeing anything else here. So get some air. Be around. Oh, unless some of it is on shore. Yeah. Might even be a bit. Although they are always in your point of reference if you're on the map, so should be at least. Oh. Okay, I see something red up there. I missed that. Oh, it's just on the side there. Right in front of me. There we go. That seems to work. The diagrams. Make any of it. Full moon potion increases your maximum vitality. Okay, not a terrible thing to have. Enhanced cat duration. That's what I wanted. Essence of water. Need to remember that. We also need some Queebrith, and some white gold. Now, we need for white gold. Yeah, there we go. Cherry cordial, mandrake cordial. That's what we're looking at for those. Keep switching us to that destination category. I guess it doesn't even matter, does it? I'm gonna run away for a minute, guys. This is not related to the door. This is related to me about to pee my pants. So I'll be back in a minute. Alright, sorry about that. God, it's so weird not putting my headphones back on as soon as I come back to stream. Okay, so I think we need to check out this cave just here to the north. I'm over there in a minute. One thing at a time. Widow's Grotto. Fast travel point. Seems a little sus. Okay. Random loot just left for us, by the looks of it. Not missing anything else. Doesn't look like it. Enhanced Petrie's filter, sign intensity. Well, I'm gonna say no. Yeah, interesting that the cave is still kind of marked there, rather than cleared off. But maybe it's because it's an actual cave, it's like a location. Yeah, I probably want to jump into the boat and sail up here. What was that go? What's that, man? Okay. Takes a second to get going. Okay, I'm looking at that island there, if that's the thing that it's not. Okay, we've got smuggler's cache just below us here. That was you need to go below the surface there. Okay, right, just on the end here somewhere. Guarded treasure. Guarded by what? These little birds can't be accidentally directly above us here. Oh, griffin? What? Basilisk of some kind. They're hybrids, right? Griffins are, I know basilisks are draconids, aren't they? Yeah, I don't know they'll have draconid oil yet. No, they do not. The AI is a bit here. That's how I've killed it. I think hard works when I'm in range. I feel bad for it. It's just chilling out on its island here, doing, you know, just doing its own thing, and I just come along and murder it. Just straight up murder it. One day. Okay, well, that was that. I wonder if there's it's weird. It's like some question marks appear on your map. Even in places where you've not really been close to. Like these question marks have appeared, but I've not been anywhere near. The closest I've been to these are like over this town here, Eastern. Yeah. This section here, you can tell me there's literally no question marks in this forest here. That seems a bit weird. I'm gonna jump in a boat and just make a beeline for there, and just guess head along the coast. Could work to Widow's Grove directly, but it's fine. No rush. Yeah, it's a lighthouse. I think there is something here, right? This is not a treasure, it's something to look at. Something. Yep, your boat is damaged. Critical accident will cause it to sink. It's because I smashed it into the side there. That's right. Thankfully, it's not my boat. Not even my boat. Okay, fast travel point. I guess we'll have a little look up here. Anybody here? Hello? Things to steal. I say steal, I mean, you know, borrow. Permanently borrow. No, Geralt. No, 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 no. Ah, bestiary entry. Armored Arachasai. Oh my god. Powerful pincers are more filled with razor-sharp teeth and venom glands packed with deadly toxins. These constitute the Arachas's deadly arsenal. Some people and farm animals make up an important part of these creatures' diet. Contracts and Arachasai, in turn, constitute an important source of Witcher coin. Once native to the far south, this invasive species migrated north over the course of decades, adjusting as it went to new climates and temperatures. Found damp woodlands and swamps most hospitable, and made them its home, making use of the muck and moss found there as blankets during its winter hibernation. The Arachas hides its unprotected, sack-like abdomen under a covering of hollow tree trunks worn on its back. Oh, interesting. Like a hermit crab using chunks of random tree. It's at first glance, a stationary Arachas often looks like a part of the forest undergrowth, a fact it uses to deadly advantage when hunting. It usually begins a battle by spitting venom, then tries to grab its prey with prehensile feelers in order to drag it within reach of its crushing pincers. Oh, excuse me, bloody hell. And the armored version, like, oh, it's got a bloody seashell on it. An Arachas's only weakness is a soft, sensitive abdomen. Some Arachasae hide this under hollow tree stumps, while other armored varieties exist which have grown a thick carapace that covers all the most delicate parts of their bodies. Damn. An armored Arachas is a true behemoth. It uses enormous mass to knock over and trample its victims, then devours their crushed remains. Like all Arachasae, is highly venomous, and thus golden aureole should always be consumed before fighting it. It's also worthwhile to stock up on healing potions and crossbow bolts before setting out, for this Arachas's thick plating can withstand a great deal of damage, making battles with it a long and exhausting affair. Damn. Venomous Arachasae. Are they related to the Andregas at all? They look very similar, don't they? Though all Arachasae are highly venomous, this breed produces an extremely strong toxin. A few drops are enough to kill a grown man, unless that man is a witcher, whose mutations will neutralize small amounts of this venom. Large quantities, however, will kill anything they touch, with the mutations only prolonging an inevitable and painful death in such instances. Damn. Venomous Arachasae produce colossal amounts of this venom and deploy it during combat in many ways. Before striking, a venomous Arachas will cover its pincers and teeth with a thick coating of this deadly liquid. It will then squirt the venom at its opponent to weaken it, and once locked in direct combat, will continue to spray the noxious ooze all around itself, meaning every breath brings its victim closer to death. Like other members of this species, venomous Arachasae use prehensile feelers to grab and immobilize their prey. When attempting to fight such a creature, witches should drink golden aureole, which will reduce his body's vulnerability to poison, and then attack from safe distance with crossbow or bombs before dealing the finishing blows with the silver sword, enhanced with a coating of insectoid oil. Right, yeah, look forward to fighting those guys. Okay, well, I guess we're going back down then. Don't want to get yeah, tidy up your lighthouse. Whoever this is, because it's someone's job. I guess maybe a job that nobody wants. So I've just went elsewhere. I don't know. That might be my brother coming home. Anyway, I'm not going to randomly search. If there's stuff there, there's stuff there. If there's not. Okay, so let's get back to the Lucian's windmill. And then head into these forest question marks here. Not doing right over encumbered. Oh my god, far from it. Oh, superior boots. Oh yeah. How do they compare? Exact identical pair of boots, although these ones are slightly more repaired. Somewhat similar there. I mean, as we're right next to him.
Greetings.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock. Wouldn't mind a look at your...
Yeah, we did that. Oh. What the fuck?
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Okay,
Farewell.
glitched out slightly.
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Yeah, this
Farewell.
merchant's not having it. All right. It's like you bumped into me. This is the end. We can no longer be friends. Greetings. But I don't want to do any trading with you. That's fine. Oh, triggers. Oh, let's get the right sign on there.
Come on.
Monster nest, indeed.
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endriggers.
Indeed. Let's get rid of them. Oh, that does hurt, yeah. I didn't think it did for some reason. I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it? It's an explosion. Greater Glyph of Quen. Now, this is what we're talking about. This is the kind of glyph you'd be wanting. Greater. 10%. Now, the only problem with that, you can remove glyphs and runes from your armor and weapons, but they are destroyed in the process. So unless you have an absolute... unless you have a piece of gear you're going to be using for such a long time that you don't mind sacrificing the glyph or rune to it, that when it is upgraded, you're losing that glyph or rune. It's kind of pointless. I guess the idea, and that's the thing, you may get like end game gear, but you're going to be like level 30 plus before you're even looking at that. Even then, you might find something that's slightly better or have different sets. I think the it gives you something to spend your money on later. You've got like too much cash in your pocket, I guess. For now, I guess I will just put it into storage. Okay, we've got we've got another monster nest there, and then another question mark there. There's a random merchant here. Okay, let's get the other monster nest just nearby. More Endriggers, maybe? Yeah, it looks like it. Kind of bad for it. It's like, who are we to be killing these creatures? But also dangerous. Monster den. Neckers. But, oh, these. What the, oh, yeah. They look different. Oh, they're wearing freaky skulls on their heads. Oh, level 18. Jeez. I'm in prison. Maybe. It might be alright. Yeah, kind of. Should be able to take them in theory. Yeah, it's very frustrating for me to be playing this with no replay. I can hear the cries as I'm hitting them. I feel I do a bit better job of fighting when I can hear what I'm doing. Ahem. And we got more. Okay. God, yeah, the oil didn't last too long. Let's get some more of that. Oh, rabid rock troll. Now, do rock trolls count as ogroids? I think they might, yeah. What should I have? So it's got to stab in the front and use Quen. What Quen got? What kind of cave is this? Are they? They're stupid. They freaked out by the fact that I just wrecked that rock troll. Ah, cave troll liver. I've been wanting one of those for a minute. Nice. I've not been after these treasure hunts for the Witcher gear. We found a bunch of them. Just randomly looking around and stuff. More inclined to just forget about them and do that after the fact. Yeah, here we go. The basilisk decoction. Okay, that's not what I was thinking of, but Buff increasing the intensity of randomly selected sign at dusk and dawn. Lasts longer than other mutagens decoctions. Ah. And it does. Jeez. How many seconds is that? How many minutes? It's a lot. I wonder if we go for that. But... I think there's any reason not to stick all your mutagens together and go for the greater ones. I don't know if you can use the greater ones to make something else. Like if you make a combination, like a multicolored mutagen. I don't know if that's a thing. I do not remember. Anyway. I think... Was it here? Get out of these scary woods. No sunset. Oh god. Here we go. Don't want me. I'm just going to sharpen my sword there.
What?
Whoa!
Show me what you have in stock.
At least he actually did want to this time. Oh wow, some new armor here. I guess I could buy if I was inclined. Yeah, we'll find a better armor now. Right, yeah, I should be equipping those trousers there. Definitely. Oh well, it's basically just because
So
money there.
long.
Which I'm not against. Yeah, they're significantly better, but how do they compare to these ones? So yeah, I think the Mahakam trousers are better than the Assassin's trousers there. Unless you were after light or heavy armor specifically. But right, yeah, so I mean it's only the body piece now of this white tiger armor that we've got left. Everything else we have eventually found better. Okay. Let's make a new destination. Okay, let's go for this island here. We can cross over to the west of the other one. Erston is the name of this place. It's basically a single house. Not far off. Repairs on my gear. Oh yeah, I kind of do. On the silver sword's taking a beating. 15%. 40? Yeah, close enough. For a little bit longer. I thought my brother was back soon. Be nice to, you know, hear the game. Now, see, you've got level 6 knickers. It's almost random. I think maybe the locations are set at a certain level, so you're encouraged to explore, and then you might stumble across ones that are like just too OP, and then you kind of just have to like back up and come back to them later, which we may still do yet. I don't know, but. We may not. See, only level 6, but you see there's like a group of them. They can like gang up on you. Treasure key and a letter. Let's have a look. Village, you old bastard.
Oi, village, you old bastard.
I can where you can drop up the coin to pay off your many debts, Velen. Now, Blatherheads say those bogs ain't worth a muffled fart from a saggy sow. But don't you believe them, mate? A dinny ken shite from sugar. A man can make a killing there, and a dwarf can do twice as good, I'm sure. So here's the crike. While crossing Velen a week or so past, I spotted a few well-dressed stiffs running about the forest. Travel bags untouched. Refugees, see, fleeing the war. Never flies up to them first, gets all their worldly belongings. You count what I'm saying, mate. Grab a chest, head off across the Pontar, post-haste, and strip those stiffs of rings, necklaces, and anything else afore some nimble prick does. Oh, but keep a sharp axe round your belt all the while. Velen's pure heaving with monsters. But hey, it's all in the name of good cause for in your pockets. So I'm looking for where he's scavenging these valuables, eh? There we go. A glyph, a dark steel plate, and random crap. Awesome treasure, buddy. Never mind. Okay, now we're gonna head directly west. It's easy just to go for a swim. Not at all, really. Nest. Good old rot fiends by the looks of it. I don't think that's aren't actually good, are they? Wait, that would have been slightly weird.
Rot fiend nest needs to be destroyed.
Yummy. They live in that. Tasty. Ooh, it's a Devourer. There's 14+1. Oh, what? Oh, shit. Geez, almost had a bit of an issue there. Bloody hell. Okay, kind of first time I've come across those. Are they in the bestiary? No, they're not their own, they're not their own thing. About devourers, particularly dangerous kind of rot fiend marked by an insatiable appetite for human flesh. They don't explode except when you kill them, and they explode with all that nasty gas there. Watch out for that. My god. Dangerous world. Okay. Time for another swim. Trader's notes. Okay. Quest related. Got this one. Oils and water after. Have I got to dive down for this? So. Is that everything? Shame you can't, I don't know how you would, maybe signs, maybe arms, pushing away. Seems to be excellent, but get out of there. That's too much damage. Okay, it's been a while, so I'm gonna do one of these. Okay, what else can we do? What's next? Okay, well, I guess we're gonna head this way. Oh, Nilfgaardian soldiers all the way up here. Ah, well. Almost at Novigrad. So we've seen their main camp is like far to the south, but make it inwards. Pamparam, yeah, that's what I was thinking. Number one hit. It kind of does seem to be the number one song in the land at the moment. Kind of Bile Hag. Again, I think that's Necrophage, isn't it?
Stench.
Stronger water hag, obviously. scary. No new weapons. So yeah, we're still stuck with like they're bad, but we still have we've got our swords of that set. It's not a bad thing. They're serving very well. Okay, next location, very south. Getting a lot of map clearance. Doesn't take as long as I thought it would. Obviously, this is what we've been doing for the past hour or so. This is exactly what I would do off stream, because this is not. I don't feel this is super necessary to be shown on stream, but better to do this than not stream. So here we are.
Get him! Come on! Piss off, you silver leg.
It's just the two of you. Oh, they've got a buddy there. Ooh, chicken leg, baby. It's more diagrams. Oh, what's this? A fancy sword. She's not that fancy. Never mind, though. New decoction we can make. Water hag decoction. Maximum dealt is increased when vitality is at its maximum. You kind of want it on the maximum at all times anyway, but said and done, eh? Okay. There's a decent amount we cleared out there. Okay, so if I head to the inn of the crossroads, southeast, then fast travel to Heatherton and head directly north. Yeah, that works. Hey, that is my brother coming back. Just sit down there briefly. Just missed it. You! Whatever. You gonna say something to me, buddy? There you go. I'm just gonna check in with them real quick. In fact, I'll step out for a second and make coffee as well. And then we'll come back and see what's what. Be right back. All right, Kiddywinks, we are back. All coffeed up. My brother is home. He's not going to jump in the shower or anything. So we can... I have audio back. Oh, relief. We can get back into the game, do what we're doing, rather than just run around doing map clearance. So I'm not going to worry about these question marks here right now. I can do those off stream or later on the stream if deemed necessary. But yeah, we got some stuff, money, tidied up. Okay, let's see where we're at in terms of our quests. So not Skellige. Okay, so trying to hunt down. So we've got a 12, which is continuing on with trying to find this spy who possibly knows about Dandelion. Looking to Horson. There's also 12. Gangs Novigrad we're looking into as well. Yeah, what about this guy? He says we're going to go back and get his money like a month later. A week later. He's down here, wasn't he? He's not there still. He's not marked, at least. But that might have been less than a week in terms of the time in the game, to be fair. Okay, we're just going to get back to trying to meet up with this spy who was working with Menga and see if they know something about Dandelion. Let's go. You, what are you talking about, Scray? You're on Kiddywink.
What's he doing here?
What's he doing here? He's speaking to you, Scotty. What's he doing here? He's questioning his Kiddywink-hood. That's what he's doing.
So, how do you go with this England?
What's he doing here?
Oh my God! How rude. Where's this drop box then? Yeah, find it using your Witcher sensors. Unless it was literally one of these.
Must be the drop box.
Oh, there. That must be the drop box.
Gave the signal. Spies should show up in far corners before midnight.
Before midnight? It's 3 AM. Got to wait a whole day. Okay, I guess we will have to rest up. That's fine. It's not like we're hurting for alcohol, so. Shady. That's NPC's called Shady Individual.
From Willows. It's into my area 2 days working with Zuma. No bread, no coin, all is shite.
Yeah, what do you want me to do about it? You trying to make something out of it? What's he doing here? What's he doing here? No. Trying to save the world, buddy. Is that all right? Is that not enough for you? Okay. We're gonna meet in this house, have we? At night time. Scope it out now, I guess.
Just to hide and wait. Behind the door. Best place to hide. Classic.
Indeed. Let's take the junk in here first before we. Okay, so let me do a save. So I guess we'll just meditate for a whole day. Practically. But he, you know, he's 100 years old. He's got patience, hasn't he? Yep. Triss.
Triss? How'd you know to... Ah, Dijkstra, huh?
None other. I couldn't resist. I really want to see this through to the end.
Perfect place for a tryst. With Triss.
Mm-hmm. Ceilings collapsed, mold on the walls, mouse droppings in the corner. Lips almost pucker on their own.
Shh. He's coming, hide.
Menge.
Indisposed. Very indisposed.
I don't know who you are, but you're in deep. Shit right up to your nostrils.
You're in deeper, I assure you. But answer our questions and we'll help you get out.
The answer to each question will be the same. Sod off.
Yep.
You'll talk. Just a matter of time. So save us some, yourself some too, and stop acting tough.
Or what?
Or I'll have to hurt you. Permanently.
I see you know your way around an interrogation. So do I. You're the bad one. All threats and torture. And the red one's the good one, full of sympathy and sweet promises.
That's where you're wrong.
Yep. Oh wow, did she...
Had enough?
She electrocuting his testicles.
Look off. I can take this.
Of course you can. But I'm just getting started.
So,
You must be thinking this can't possibly hurt any worse. Oh, it can.
Enough! Enough!
So, gonna talk?
Yes! Yes! Just tell me what the fuck about!
Pure curiosity. Who do you work for?
I won't say. No way!
Sure about that?
Radovid.
Right.
I work for Radovid.
Everyone works for Radovid. Don't worry about it.
Radovid. What did he hope to gain by helping Menge?
He seeks to clear the field before he arrives.
Makes sense. Easier to take a city whose mages are gone.
Bastard. He'll pay for this.
Where'd Menge hide Sikibruggen's treasure?
I haven't a clue.
You realize one word and you'll howl with pain again.
Yeah, and yet I'll still say I don't know a thing. Does that make you think?
Think he's telling the truth?
Ugh, looks like it.
We're looking for Dandelion. We know Menge captured him.
Right. That's what this is all about. A fucking minstrel! You better sit up at the start. Before you bloody started mucking my mind with magic. I can't believe it. For a miserable sap like that.
Get to the point.
The Dandelion is on Temple Isle. In the dungeon beneath the shrine. Menge's planning to execute him in Oxenfurt. Positively spectacular.
Afraid you'll have to call off the show.
How can we free Dandelion?
Those who leave Temple Isle do so only on Menge's orders. Issued in person.
Well, he's dead, so...
We'll find a way. I have an idea. Tell you later.
Okay.
Enough. We've learned everything we wanted to.
Glad to hear it. Can I assume we can put this unfortunate incident behind us?
Not so fast. Geralt.
I know. He's seen too much.
Why? I told you. I'll never...
Either he dies, or I wipe his mind.
Yeah, just take his memory of this incident, I guess.
But I helped you.
I assume that's what it means.
It's not so bad. I promise.
He slay and gave.
Yeah, I need to murder him. I mean, we could have done if that was an option. Yo, David. Tried your claws today. How are you?
How do you feel?
Base. Cruel. Vile. I could go on.
What's necessary,
But I need to get
Triss?
out of here. Now. Go home. Bathe. Then drink myself to oblivion.
Okay. I'll walk you home.
Walk you home?
Not today, Geralt. Not today.
I didn't mean anything else by it. I didn't mean anything by it. Just...
There is one other thing I wanted to talk about. So, mind coming by later? Menga's dead, true, but that hardly marks the end of my troubles.
Said you had an idea about freeing Dandelion.
Yes. We know he's on the island, and he'll stay there until Menga orders him transferred to Oxenford, right?
Mm-hmm. Problem is, Menga's dead. So...
No one else knows that. He could have escaped the fire. He could reappear. Him or someone very, very similar.
A Doppler?
Mm-hmm. Your old friend Dudu Biberveld impersonated the halfling merchant. Dandelion claimed he seemed more real than the original. So much so, Vivaldi gave him a loan of several 1,000 crowns without batting an eye.
Yeah, except Dudu's in hiding right now. Priscilla might know something, though.
Fingers crossed.
Right. Okay. Oh, she's teleporting back. God, it's right for sorceresses, isn't it? Okay, so talk to Priscilla. So Temple Isle, I believe, is literally this, the headquarters of the authorities of Novigrad here, on its own thing. So somewhere in the dungeon there. So they've got some plan of Dudu is a Doppler, the shapeshifters, getting Dudu to, and is an old friend of theirs, to impersonate Menga. I mean, it could work. So, I mean, the underworld knows that Menga's dead, but it's not public knowledge. But yeah, how you doing today, David? Are you well, buddy? Is there other stuff I want to do at the minute? I guess not necessarily. So let's matter of life and death. Okay, let's meet Triss randomly. I'll stay on top of these quests as much as possible. Yeah, let's go talk to Priscilla. You're all right, are you, David? Just chilling. Excellent. Yeah, how have you set? How you? I mean, I know it's the work's not new to you, but how you settling into the new job? Are they treating you all right? And you said you're getting some decent tips, which is nice.
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
I've buried my whole family. Black One's killed me son, lost me wife to people.
Yeah, sounds like Scotty. Oh, people! Bloody people! That's not how Scotty would say it, obviously.
So, how'd it go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly, up he pops and heals me.
To puke or not to puke, that is the...
Lovely.
This is no country for troubadours.
All right.
All right. All right, mate. Oh, okay, sorry, she's downstairs. Oh, it looked like she was upstairs, judging by the quest marker. Oh no, she's on this floor.
Nothing hurts as
She's
much.
down here.
Is it not uncomfortable?
No? This
All
door?
that steel on your back.
Yeah, I mean, it's not super comfortable, but I'm gonna cry about it. There we go.
haven't the strength for anything.
How you doing, Priscilla?
Geralt!
Yeah, I guess anytime you work in a job which is tips are a possibility, or sometimes I've even noticed there can be a reliance. It's a bit up in the air, isn't it? Sometimes you have good weeks, sometimes you don't.
Dandelion. I know where he is.
Where?
Dungeons on Temple Isle.
That's not a nice jest.
No jest, sadly. But don't worry, we'll pull him out. Triss has an idea. All we gotta do is find Dudu.
So you must find Dudu in order to find Dandelion, with the aim of ultimately finding Ciri. Sounds like an awful lot of searching, but I do wish you luck.
Not gonna help
choice.
Priscilla.
I gotta meet Horson Jr. He might know something. Take care now.
Okay, that's the end of that. I guess we were just letting her know what was going on. Right, yeah. Visit Horson Jr. What I guess presumably he might know something about Dudu, I guess is the idea. Okay, that's 12. I'm gonna go meet up with Cleaver. Maybe he can give me some because he's like after Orson himself. Maybe he can give me some kind of heads up before I start investigating him myself. If that makes sense. Let's just go meet up with Cleaver. There's foul
Do you seek to get me
foul individual that Cleaver is, but enemy of my enemy and all that.
Thought things couldn't get.
Let's drink for it's nearly night. I'm warning you.
Oh, you warning me, are you, buddy? Warning you in a minute. I don't know got any florins or orans, but let's just turn it anyway.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into...
You've come to the right.
Okay, 230 crowns worth. So I did have a fair amount. Nice. Oh, this Cleaver's hideout.
Fucking hey, oars.
Hey, you. Seen any prime filly?
Yeah.
A wee minute, Witcher. Now, I'm curious something mighty. How is it you were off the same bloody night Horson tried to kill me?
'Twas chance, honest. I was at the brothel. I've witnesses.
I don't doubt you found some witnesses, but I do doubt the bit about chance. Know what? Shite conversation this. So much blethering, we've got nowhere. Lads, you have a chat with him. It's simple. I want to know where Horson is.
I've not betrayed you. Not ever. No. No. I know nothing.
Help me find Junior?
I'm about to send my lads around Horson's hideouts. Won't say no to a witch's blade. Lead my men, take the Water Junior and drag him out of his hidey hole. Win-win situation as I see it.
Horson can't die until I've talked to him.
My lads are hot-headed and I like 'em like that. Want to rein them in, do so on your own.
I mean, I guess I don't know if this cuts us off from the softly approach. It seems to be two separate quests. It may, like, fail the other one if we agreed to do it this way, but I've no idea.
All right.
We'll just go along with this.
I suspect Junior's hiding at his casino in Gildorf. Either that or near the arena beneath the bits. My lads will be there. Find him.
Right, okay. Yeah, the casino and the arena where we're going to be going anyway. Now there was an option to go to his house as well. Yeah, okay. This is arena, that's a casino. Oh, it's hilarious, mate. So let me try and scout around his house. So the thing is, I got a feeling it's going to be all in one way or another. And to my mind, it makes kind of more sense to kind of do an infiltration kind of thing rather than just kick in the front door.
My child's fallen ill. Non-humans exhibit a natural inclination towards brigandry. Every one of them.
That brothel. Why? That's what we do.
Now, are we just allowed to just walk onto Temple Isle? I assume it would be like fully guarded off. You know, you're not allowed across there. Although,
what's he doing here?
They're not saying anything apart from that guy. What's he doing here? What's he doing here? I don't know. Just out for a little
So
stroll.
bored I could spew.
Was the dwarves who popped Snow White's cherry? Fuck sure, blame that on us too.
Oh, they already busted into his house.
Pricklicker's not here.
I'd expect teeth to go up my arse before I'd expect to find Horson hiding in his house.
Cleaver's said to be thorough, so we look everywhere. Not to burn the corpses, though. Else rats congregate to feast.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't so tall.
Might as well take what remains of his stuff.
Seems to me I've heard of you before, Whitehair.
Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors. Didn't leave a scrap.
Nice razors you got there.
Nothing interesting here. Dwarves were thorough as debt collectors.
Yeah.
Didn't leave a scrap.
We got out. I mean, we were not actually told to come here. I guess it was assumed that he wasn't going to be here.
A mind's like war. Never know when you're done for. Piss off. Can't you see I'm fucking busy?
You're not busy at all, mate. Okay, well, I guess that was kind of a dead end. He suspects he's at the casino, not the fighting arena, so I'm inclined to
All roads lead to Mahakam.
Geralt the Riv. Yeah, it's Geralt the Riv.
Heathen.
Yep.
Every sinner.
Yeah, every sinner will burn an internal fire. Yeah, including you, buddy.
Tramp.
Utter aggression.
Damn it, lost my way
Foul
again.
human beings.
Behave, Witcher.
Lovely.
Quite the smile. Like a raw wound.
Are we not? Can't just throw myself
I
down there?
serve the eternal fire.
Yeah, well, what do you want, a medal? Oh my god.
No bread, no coin. Shite.
Ah, Colonel Coffee. Nothing hurts as much as life. You heard? They rape.
No passage. Don't linger, neither.
Greetings.
Don't know you, not letting you in, and don't you fucking stand there.
I've had my chance in the arena.
Come in.
Who's in charge?
Eagle. They call him Hook.
Yeah, I don't think
Bloody
you'd be...
hell was that?
A bout of sudden sincerity.
Listen to your supervisor. He says I can come in.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Losers get paid anything?
Stop staring, you'll jinx
Jesus
our
get
work.
carted off to the cemetery.
Remember our deal, I hope.
I switched this sword for a rusty one. You need to hold on for a moment.
I'll hold on, all right.
Something slimy about you tonight.
Oh! I somehow glitched through this. Oh, that's not good, is it? I don't think I was supposed to do that. Oh, jeez. Although, maybe we can get back round? I don't... Oh dear, the game went all glitchy. Oh dear. Okay, oh, I think I have to load up the game. I somehow... Coma, what the fuck? What the fuck? Let me... That one's back outside. Let me try that one. Got a checkpoint, maybe just walking in. Hey, don't know. You see that? I was just poking at the gate and we're suddenly on the other side of it. We're not supposed to be. One of those things that if you try and do it, you'll never pull it off. If you, if you're not trying, you... I swear to God. Right, you Alacoma. Let's try this again. There we go.
Come on, get ready. Your turn now.
I am ready. Remember our deal, I hope.
I switched this sword for a rusty one.
Don't go that way.
You need to hold on for a minute.
Not safe round here.
There's your coin.
That's it.
You all
We
right?
agreed on more.
Compiler's
Take
death.
it while I'm...
I need work.
What can you do?
Good with a sword. Wouldn't scoff at working as protection.
And who here would you protect?
Austin Jr. Let's not allude to that.
Crowds can spin out of control. Somebody's got to keep the peace.
Claim any kind of experience?
Yeah, I've done my share of
Done
fun.
my share of fighting. Wouldn't carry a sword if I didn't know how to use it.
Have you killed humans?
Of course.
Sometimes.
Why not come out and say you're a witcher? It's plain to see.
Not looking for any monster contracts. Need a regular job for a while.
I'll have to test you. I want to see how you manage in a fight, if you can fight at all. You shall fight in the arena. Survive 3 bouts, and I'll put you to work.
Okay. Let's give it a go.
Already have. Shall we start right away, or do you need time to
Oh, you can use your crossbow underwater, Akuma. Bloody, I didn't realise that. I'll try it out next time I'm doing some swimming.
Always prepared.
Excellent. Let's see what you're worth. Remember, you fight to the death. The crowd doesn't take kindly to those who spare their foes.
Let's do this.
Ready your purses! Betting is open! From the Far East, where a man's life is worth less than a cup of water! A witcher! A murderous...
Well, I'm not going to not use signs. I'm not going to not use my all either, so, I mean, I hope that's alright.
Mutant! His opponent, Gustav Rohn, a man who cut his way out of his mother's womb with a knife. Kids, as ever, a fight.
You need to risk.
It's done.
I will not kill him.
Oh. Oh.
Release the hounds.
Okay, I was going to kill him. Probably makes better entertainment fighting
The Witcher wins! Next fight! Born brawlers in battle! A fracas! A rumpus! A fray! The Witcher versus the Hairy Brothers, straight from the Wild Isles of Skellige!
The Hairy Brothers.
Sired by a mountain bear! They live
Wow.
to kill!
Well, homie died anyway. Okay, maybe we're slightly over level for this.
Witcher doing what he does best, face to face with beasts.
What you got? Oh, a wyvern is this? Jeez. We don't have Draconid oil though. Never mind, though.
Show me what you got.
Anything else?
One more. Release the beasts.
All right, got some more, have we? Oh, Endraggers. Who's Boris?
Shall I release Boris? Boris! 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 Boris!
Fighting Boris,
Especially
apparently.
for you, for the first time in a long time, release Boris!
Oh, Boris the bear. Okay. We do have beast oil. Sorry. Kill
Get
Boris.
another win for the Witcher!
Oh, she got. There we go. Cleared out their combatants. They're like, no more fighting, I guess. Yeah, I don't feel. Oh, he is here.
Bravo! Ploughing Scragdom Farah.
Farah, mate.
Two brews had come to the arena. Would you believe it? They were right.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Cyprian Wiley,
Oh.
known the most
Yeah,
as
there you
Whoreson Jr., appreciates good handiwork.
Well, good handiwork.
We've not had enough. Now,
Cleaver's tools are in the sewers. They've slaughtered the guards.
don't stand there like a sodden prick at a wedding. Muster the men and get out those midgets. And would someone please kill the blasted witcher?
Why do you introduce yourself to me if you're like, all right, do good
You
work.
heard the
then."
man. Kill him.
Well, I'll kill you then. You should be like, oh. Oh. And we could have been friends, Junior, but I think it's a bit late for that now, isn't it, buddy? Oh, okay, got some level 12s.
Keep it together, lads. Bloody hell.
Eye for an eye.
Die, fool!
Shut up and fight.
You dead, Eagle. So your buddies.
Search this hole.
Equals key. That's probably what gets us out of it. That's probably the gate we're not supposed to go through. Never mind. Okay, at least we found him. I don't know if we still have to or even can go to his casino now. We shall see, I guess.
Floor is worn by a moving door. Something behind this wall.
Yeah, we already established this, Geralt. There we go.
Interesting.
Some random stash, I guess, you. Mysterious letter. To Whoreson Jr. King Radovid is unhappy with your performance. You are to rid the city of the other members of the so-called Big Four. Yet not only do they still live, but they also now know your role in their attempted assassination. That was not our arrangement. For the time being, hide in the place where the messenger delivering this missive will indicate to you and stay out of sight. His Majesty lives in the hope that mutual animosity between the other members of the Big Four will finish the job which you attempted, yet flubbed so badly. M. Obviously, M, whoever M is the liaison between Radovid and Whoreson. And they were not impressed that he failed. And in fact, his failed assassination actually galvanized them to team up
If
together.
Dijkstra knows Junior's made a deal with the Redanians.
Could be somewhat useful, Geralt. Maybe. Maybe we can go and rob his casino. I don't know if that's an option. Okay, so can we get involved in the fight? Oh, we can. Show these dwarfs how it's done. I'm trying to punch him. Come on, bro.
Son of a whore.
Oh, can I not kill those guys? Yeah, 0 points of damage. Okay, I don't think I'm supposed to be fighting those guys. Okay, I'll see. Never mind, eh? I don't think I'm supposed to be up here, actually. Ah, we lost the graphics. Never mind, eh? Oh, jeez. And we have. Message from Igor. Since there's been some misunderstanding lately about the valuables and a bit of blood's been spilt for no planned reason whatsoever, I'd like to reassure you, all the coin is safe and sound in the lockbox. The blind arsehole thought it was missing was looking in the wrong place. All down the corridor leading from the upper level towards the arena. Turn to your back to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. If you advise, you'll see it. You'll find what you're looking for. So sorry. Walk down the corridor leading to the upper level towards the arena. Turn to your backs to the grating and look to the wall opposite you. Let me emphasize that what Horson's Jr.'s crowns have not been touched, not a single copper's missing. I swear on my own handsome head that they're secure and waiting to be picked up. Okay, well, we'll see. Let me have a little look for this and then I'll... I swear, these nasty-ass graphics. Okay, on the upper level, back to the grating. I don't see any grating up here, though. Or much of anything. Oh, this is just ridiculous. I can't even look at anything around here. As is. Just Louise. Okay, let me do a save here. I wonder if it's something to do when you use yeah, it looks like a red mage, doesn't it? Fuck's sake. Something to do with using his Witcher sensors too often. I don't know. It shouldn't make any difference. But who knows? Who bloody well knows? Anyway, let's get back to it. Oh, yeah.
Triss could not help Geralt.
I don't know what
yes,
does
he did direct him to Kareem Tilly, an Oniromancer and an expert at finding the lost and the missing. Guided by Kareem Tilly, the Witcher had a dream. In it, Ciri and I, the bard Dandelion, were reunited. Geralt now knew
what do you mean, Red Mage, by wide linear over open world? What's the difference? So I think I have a sense of what you mean, but I just from your own, in your own words. Right, okay, let me check around here again. I definitely didn't see anything. Unless it was that secret room we already found. I think it was, probably. I don't know, the description of in Igor's letter is very useful, but... I feel that's kind of like what they were getting at. Oh.
That's it. Me! Leave it to me!
Oh, now I can fight them. I think it's got... I dragged them out of the area you could fight them in. I think that's what it was. God, Geralt, you need a wash, mate. You literally got other people's blood all up in your hair. I assume that's not a graphical glitch. I assume that's just... Guess we should probably go see a barber or something at some point. I mean, I guess I should chase down Horson first, technically, just because he's like, we've kind of busted him and he's on the run now. I assume, if that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't meet the dwarfs going in. I went in by my own means, but yeah, let's head over to the casino. And I guess we'll just bust in this time with the dwarfs. What's this?
Lay me down with a
Oh.
barrel of beer
Certificate.
and a cup in my right hand.
Oh. Let it hereby be known that the bearer of this document is entitled to fight in the ring under the name Zednek. I don't...
a witcher.
And over me coffin.
Oh, well, that's supposed to be. Oh, sorry. I've asked Red Mage to answer my question. Yeah, eliminating bugs and quality. I guess there's just a few exceptions in The Witcher. Do you feel like Witcher, or you feel this is too open world? World compartmentalized into zones. So I assume you mean like this is true open world and like offer your Bethesda games would be.
You're set to go. Anytime. On your mark.
Hard time finding any work here, Witcher.
Let's go then.
Ready?
Righto. We go on your mark.
Let's go.
Let's go then.
I had enough playing around with this this Horson. Let's just wreck him.
Hey, great boy.
Let's make sure we've got some more oil on.
Shut up and fight.
Go on, dwarfs. Get in there. Get in there. I want to get in there as well.
Should look around.
Let's go kill them all, I guess, first. Oh, wow.
You see in the dark, and you're sturdy. Make a fine load sniffer if you weren't the ball.
This is killing. Now left! Left!
Nice. Yeah, we'll play games in his casino. Break in and take his stuff. Makes more sense to me. List of debtors. Don't know if we know any of these people. Nope.
Hey, can you hear me?
Who's this fella? Rico.
You alive?
Don't finish me.
Don't intend to.
Who the hell are you? Heard screaming downstairs.
It's all right now.
Will you help me?
Let's chat first, buddy.
You're not hurt all that bad. Let's talk first. Why are you here?
What's it look like? Came here to sit and think. God. All right. Clever and tough's not working for me. They took me for one of Bedlam's moles.
Are you?
Well, kinda. Yeah.
So what have you kinda learned?
Horson's working hand in glove with the Redanians.
Yeah, we know.
I don't know the details, but he's on their side. And that's all I know.
This will let him go.
Take care of yourself.
Thanks. God. I'll lay low until things settle down. Bedlam will learn you helped me. See ya. He's sure to reward you.
It's very, presumptuous. I've no reason to suspect that guy, really. I doubt he would say he worked for the king of the beggars if he actually didn't. Sorry, you trying to unfollow me? But, I mean, Red Mage, you got to do what you got to do, buddy. Oh. Fancy new sword. New steel sword, okay. Princess Zenithia's sword. A little bit better. Base damage. Needs a repair. Well, I guess we're gonna rock it. I guess. No reason not to. Looks wicked, honestly. Crazy looking sword. Yeah, I could do some repairs if I've got tools. Or, although ideally I should just go and find a blacksmith. Let's finish stealing all of clearing out Horson's casino. Oh, some people have put Chat GPT in their chat. Well, I mean, if that is required to entertain your viewers, then
mind's like war.
Maybe you're just not entertaining. I don't know. Right? I don't know. It's nothing to say. Everyone should do their own stream however they want. But if, like, say we had it here and you're like, oh, this is fascinating and weird, which you can access anyway, through your browser, right? You don't need it in someone's Twitch chat. But if you kind of like engaging with it together while the person's like doing like their video games or whatever, isn't it just a distraction? Right? I don't know. Each their own. If I'm like here, like, oh yeah, look now, Geralt's gonna do this and gonna do that, and you guys are like, huh, I asked ChatGPT this and and then I'm like, okay, well why am I even playing a video game at this point? Right? I don't know. So did that finish up with then Gangs and Overgrad? Talk to Cleaver. Okay, he might get mardy with us because we didn't bust into the arena with them. We helped them out afterwards.
You all right?
That's sure.
Your Pilar's dead.
Ah!
Elven blood, eh?
Good folk! Mages have set the hunter's house aflame!
Welcome! What can I get the honourable gentleman? New poulaines, perchance? I've not got a true pair, but they'll be the same size.
What? Oh, we've not played this guy in Gwent.
We get some cards in too, I'll be a happy man.
He's like, okay. Okay. Yes, to be new Skynet. Bogey. I don't know, Kuma. You tell me. He's like, what? Who is this? He's got a Gwent deck. He's got merchandise, and he just can't seem to find any water. He can't find his way to the river at all. He's just like, nah, that's fine. I'll just be dirty forever. That's what we're gonna do. Dirty forever. You're like, okay, cool. That's fine, buddy. That's fine. I guess I'll just go ahead and scorch their Dijkstra. Yeah, because does it go in there? No, you just go into their graveyard. Okay, never mind. You're putting this past. Well, that's foolish, isn't it? He's not very good at Gwent. It's covering too much dirt, and no, how do we get it Gwent? What's Mass Effect Andromeda? Bugfester's Mass Effect Andromeda. You mean you're talking about Starfield, Red Mage? What game are you talking about? Fallout. I mean, I guess we're going all in with our big boys, right? We've only got one round to win, so I mean... Oh, sorry. I didn't know if you were alluding to something else, like how in it that Bethesda had put out something that was basically a rip-off. But yeah, no, I'd heard that. I'd heard that Andromeda was a bit janky. I assume it must all be fixed now, right? You would hope so. Yeah, something I can unfortunately do about this rain here, but never mind. I'm sure with all the buffs, it's going to be fine. Yeah, he's hurt himself doing this as well, so I mean... Yeah, he got wrecked. Well, he's covered in dirt, you know what I mean? If he can't have a wash, he's ain't going to win at Gwent, is he? You got a tired face, Akuma. Excellent.
Hey, pretty boy. What do I gotta do to get out?
Yes.
Ah, I see the odd...
See what this guy's got for sale.
So what don't I got?
Do not got soap, do you, buddy? He's literally a junk salesman. He's selling junk. He has 220 crowns in his pocket, though, so I mean... That's something, right? Let's start selling him some stuff, I guess. He can't afford that. There we go. We took all his money. I don't need any of that stuff. He's good.
Thanks.
Come again.
No, I will not be coming again, buddy.
You never asked for me, Phil.
Mages, mutants, trusted a woman. What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure? Be right
Loan shark.
Greetings. What have you got to pawn, and how much do you need?
What makes you think I need a loan?
Tain't a man that don't from time to time. And you don't look nor smell flush with coin.
I'm doing
Just
alright.
so happens I'm doing fine at the moment.
Then maybe you'd like a look at what the less fortunate have forfeited.
Yes. After we play some cards.
What would you say to a few rounds of Gwent?
Or just a single round, a single game. Ooh, nice. Ooh, very nice. Oh, wow. Okay. So that is it. Yeah, the monster decks usually is very hard to beat on the first turn. Oh, you passed. You passed, bro. Well, well, well. Okay, so if I make 21, we win the round. Okay, I guess we'll pop that guy in. Take that, loan shark. I have not watched any of The Witcher, Red Mage, I'm afraid to say. Novigrad's just a really weird and fucked up place, honestly. Honestly, Akuma. I don't think there's any more to it than that. Okay, so I could pull both of those back if I need. Looking for his scourge. Oh. Okay, I see what you're doing, buddy. Two can play that game. Of course, he's going all in because he has to. So that's the only. I still believe it's best to try and win the first round, particularly if you're Northern Realms because you get an extra card. Tempted to go for that guy. If you go for both of the Dragon Hunters, might actually be more points overall. Yeah, I think you will actually. But the only problem with winning the first round is you've got your opponent on the back heel. So in round 2, they are going to go all in. They're going to use absolutely everything they have. So technically makes it trickier to win, I guess, in a technical sense. Oh, wow. 88. Buddy. Impressive. Clear weather, eh? Interesting. Oh no! No! You passed, have you? Motherfucker. I don't think I've got enough here. Not quite. Maybe like 26. 36, 46. And he's got no cards to play at all. I'm just going to let him take the turn, to take the round. So, yeah, you'll beat me in the second round. And he's got one creature left over. He's like, got my 4 creature on the battlefield. Yeah, it's like, I beat you this round, although I lost the game. Yeah, just chilling in his underpants. Imlerith? Monster card? That's not even... Unless this guy is a unique NPC, I guess. I guess he is.
Been a loan shark long?
Aye, since I was just a little tyke.
So you helped your dad, took it over when he died?
Nah, my own father left me here in pawn and never did redeem me.
Oh. Wonderful. Let's see what he's got.
Show me what you have in stock.
Oh, what the fuck? Change Your Life, a handbook. I guess we'll look at that. That sounds all sorts of sus, but you never know. So we took all his cash. That's what matters.
So long.
Yeah, what was that book then? And so I, Jacob the Rebel, once known as Libertine Brawler Extraordinaire from the... Okay, he's stuck on an island. Oh, I devoted the subsequent years of my life to researching this miraculous weed and its properties. Chance to be a hard thing. As a result, I was able to develop a method that is likely to transform the life of anyone who puts it into practice. Here's how to begin. And that's the end of it. Okay. Seemingly. Interesting. Never mind, eh? No. Come back up, or it will not. Yeah, I don't think I have quite enough cards at the minute to make a proper monster or square tail deck, unfortunately.
Presence is an affront to the eternal fire.
Maybe soon.
Take care of yourself.
Of all places, why did that mage have to blow himself up?
Oh. Oh, hello. You killed our boss,
Geralt
Menga.
of Rivia, Witcher. White Wolf, they call you?
You stand accused of offending religious sentiment. We've orders to take you in for interrogation. Surrender your weapons.
I will. As long as I get a receipt.
Dead body.
Yeah, no.
Told you we wouldn't fool him. Well, you're due a beating. It will just be more of a challenge.
A beating?
Remember the preacher who spoke of witches and witchers? A man you humiliated before his faithful. He asked that we administer a sacrament on his behalf. Your last rites.
Okay, we'll fight to the death if you like, buddy.
Don't do it.
Okay, I don't think this new sword, I didn't put the oil on it the other day. That seems to matter too much, but... Well... Wasn't even about Menga. Fools. Oh, utter fools.
Ate at the Kingfisher, you're sorted for at least 2 days. Just got to just look good position where it costs the lip focus.
Push.
So, well, get out of my way then.
I've been cranky since morning.
God, the people in this game.
So, how you go with this healer? I was faffing about, minding my own business, when suddenly up he pops and heals me. Yeah, Reuben takes a cut.
Welcome.
What have you got there?
Oh, I already spoke to this guy recently. Good time. No, we don't need any of that.
So long.
Oh, people.
Yeah, people. Not people. Alright, so watch Cleaver get upset. So I didn't go with his boys into the arena. Tell me about Horson Jr.
What can you tell me about Junior?
Aiming to write his biography. Put his dad in it. Horson, son of Horson. Great title.
I'm all ears.
Horson Sr. was the most ruthless man I've ever met. Unmatched at blackmail, murder and hustling. Word is, he had a line on the hierarchy himself. Junior inherited all his gaffer's traits except one, his love of poetry. Senior was on his way to an evening recital when Junior killed him. Then he promptly took over all his dear daddy's businesses and contacts.
Wow. Anyway, we found him.
Dwarves at the casino.
Aye, not the arena though. Had to invite themselves in. Not what we agreed. But Cleaver's a dwarf, both loyal and fair. Anyone would tell you that. Give half the help, get half the reward.
Oh, okay. It says counts as completed. And so I got half the reward. Okay. Something, I guess. Oh, I still got 150 crowns for it. Okay, well, fair enough. I just went about things in a bit of an awkward way, but, you know. So be it. Talk to Dijkstra about Horson's ties to the Redanians. I guess we're doing that next.
Punishable by death.
Oh, wait, hang on. What's that there? Ah, collect a reward from the King of Beggars for freeing Rico. Okay, let's go see Francis and get some free money.
Hey, seen any prime filly scallion? Blackmail me with a yacht. Fabric from the distant south. You'll not find it anywhere else.
Just how far south?
I can't remember if it was this guy who had... I think it was this guy who had a bunch of...
Awfully kind of you.
Recipes for us.
You just might have.
He does. Excellent. And now we finally, for a change, have a bunch of money. All sorts of enhanced potions here. Damn. La-di-da, and I know I need at least 3 of these. God, they're expensive though. It's fine. I don't care. We'll get them. Damn. Okay, let's make enhanced necrophage. Or hell yeah! How often we're fighting necrophages? Absolutely. Northern wind freezes foes. Blows land on frozen foes deal additional damage. Nice. Okay, let's make that. Hands of Devil's Puffball. That's the poison cloud. I assume he doesn't hurt us. I guess. You can say though. Black blood. Witch's blood injures vampires and necrophages when they wound him. Okay, nice. Enhanced blizzard when you endanger time slows for extended period. Not really use that. Enhanced cap. Yeah, that's probably, I think I want to go for enhanced marable forest. That's adrenaline gain. Swallow, vitality regen. White honey, clears toxicity and cancels. I don't see the point of upgrading that, but never mind. Increased attack power and increased just heal potion is the Raffard's. Let's go cat. We might be able to make all of these, I'm not sure. Raffards. Swallow's probably not a bad thing. Thunderbolt. Get the black blood for when if we're fighting vampires. Enhanced, why not? This don't really matter, I don't think. Damn, we made a bunch of cool stuff there. That's what I need for that. Araka's venom. Crow's eye. Dark essence. I don't think he has any of that. So. What's that empty? Just an empty bowl? Yeah. Nice amount of upgrades there, though, guys. Very happy with that. A Kamara hide. Doesn't have that, surely. No. Right, there's no reason he would. Or Necker stuff. Bear fat or Genacia petals. Hobumbles. That's Genacia petals there. And Hobumbles, that's one of those. And some bear fat? No, it's dog tallow. That's bear fat for it's expensive. Often fighting bears. I should buy it. Okay, we've got no money again. That's fine. We can make enhanced relic oil. Relict oil. And new decoction of some kind. Werewolf decoction. Significantly increases stamina regeneration during a clear moonlit night. Okay. I'll do for now. Excellent.
Take care.
Damn, nice. Nice upgrades.
I'll be damned.
Oh, hello. Random thugs. Okay.
Ever fight a witcher?
Did you hear him? He cried. No. Ever fight a witcher? No! I've never fought a witcher.
Rumble time.
Rumble time. Imagine that being your final last words. Rumble time. Tragedy, really. Ahem. Anyway, we're rudely interrupted. On this way? There we can.
Jolly.
Gonna be sick.
Oh.
How do we get in here? This one?
What say you we up over to a brothel this eve? Hey!
We getting that? Locked.
Ooh.
How did we get in here originally? I just skipped for rather the main entrance by accident. Oh no, it's right here, isn't it? I've just gone around the whole block.
Open up.
Never mind. That's good. How are we doing on time? We got just under 2 hours. We've made a lot of progress in this game today.
Enough said.
Right, Francis, how you doing, buddy? You need to tidy up your bloody house, mate.
Aye.
Work with mages often?
My, aren't you curious? You yourself looking for work, perhaps?
Always.
No, I just know them. Usually not all that willing to get their hands dirty.
Don't know 'em well, then.
A hounded, hungry mage, he's desperate as any man. Not about to be fussy when taking on work. Novigrad's a city of opportunities. Chances to be seized. You should grab one too.
Should pick your men more carefully. Rico blew his cover like a novice.
Yeah, he told me. And I told him to leave town. Most likely promised I'd reward you, didn't he?
So he said.
Take it.
All right. Fair enough, Francis. Who gave us a sword? Kind of coin purse to me. And armor.
Geralt of Rivia in the flesh.
He gave us a sword and armor. What the fuck? That's a bit random. Sword is not very useless. The armor is also useless. That's fine. It's stuff for us to sell. Okay, right. What next? Alright, talk to Dijkstra about Whoreson's ties to the Redanians. It's 12. Yeah, I guess we're gonna do that next.
Mutant!
Mutant!
La, 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 la.
Nothing.
Ah! Best deal around. One for the
An
price
abomination.
Need something?
No. What do you... So what you got, buddy? First things first, repair my gear. Then, oh, he doesn't have much, does he? He doesn't have much money. Never mind, eh? I'll take what we can from him. And that was that. Never mind. It's not his fault. I probably just got cleared him out of money a bit since. They could turn down these tires already, couldn't they?
What's going on here?
A fine kettle of rancid fish.
All right.
Yeah, a fine kettle of rancid fish. Mmm, yummy. Oh, you're hilarious, mate.
Got a minute?
I do. What do you want?
Wiley, Whoreson Jr. He's working with Radovid.
Huh? If this is reliable information, Whoreson's neck deep in shit.
Source seems reliable.
It would certainly explain how he had the nerve to break with the Big Four.
Need someone who can get me in to see Junior. You must still have some contacts among the Redanians?
I don't, but you do.
Enlighten me.
Cimmerian, former commander of the Blue Stripes. Ring a bell?
Roche.
Vernon Roche.
He's holed up with his men in a camp near Oxenford. Pay him a visit. You're sure to cheer him up, at least.
Right, okay. So he's going to be able to potentially... Oh, hello. Sorry. Sorry, I just wasn't expecting to see boobs there, just like that. Forgive me. Right, okay, so we send us to go and speak to Vernon Roche, who's over here. North of Oxenfurt. Okay. If we do that though, I've got a level 11 here just hanging around. Oh, and what about the Swamp Thing quest? He's not even... Ah, okay. We need to go back to this guy and get our money. And if he doesn't have it, we have to kill him. I'm gonna go. We won't do that quite yet. What about this? We'll go to that in a second though. This, follow the thread. Of course, worse was there was a contract on a monster committing horrendous murders under the cover of darkness. At the time, he never suspected that a story starting in the gutter would end in a luxurious manner. Okay, so some monster has been killing people in Novigrad under the cover of darkness. So we're going to do our contract to find out what's going on there with that.
Watch it, tramp. Novigrad's not your stomping ground.
No, your boss is on the way out. I've killed so many of his men. If you make a point out of it, buddy, I don't mind killing you too. I wonder if you linger around and get up in their grill, they like suddenly start to attack you.
Come now, ain't nothing.
Oh.
Mages, mutants, blasphemers.
I trusted a woman once, long ago. I was willing to give me my name.
Fall upon your knees!
Fall upon your knees before the eternal flame. No. No, I think not.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Oh. He's already taken the contract.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
When'd you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in his shed from time to time, that one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
Okay.
Thanks. So long.
Okay, we're looking in the shed for clues.
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter.
Interesting.
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Okay, we're assuming we've got some tracks.
Is it true peasants gotta carve his cows himself nowadays?
Happy trails.
Don't know.
Went for a swim. Okay. Oh, we're going to examine it first.
Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Okay. Yeah, we've yet to fight any vampires in the game so far. I don't really know what they're like. Okay, here we go. Oh, dead rats. What the hell?
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in him. Gotta be an Ekimara.
Oh, I'm going right in here. Oh, it's bloody well in here. I don't know. I don't know. Check in here. There's my vampire or there we go.
Geralt, careful, she's strong.
Okay. This guy knows me. Just wrecked him, buddy. Oh, is it Lambert?
Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I remember, you never liked this city.
Still don't. Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant who turned out to be a forest troll, and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
Yep.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
No. Half? I did all the fighting there, Lambert, but never mind. Let's go.
Let's go.
So?
What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
I want to, but I can't argue with it, because it's reason, innit? I didn't think about it till you mentioned it, but now I thought about it, and I can't argue with it.
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
No. I'll go to the dungeon. What are you talking about? I'll fight to death if you want. Dungeon?
I'll break your bones!
Don't be serious. Am I kind of killing some Redanian soldiers? Force the issue. Maybe even take their stuff. Amethyst dust. Alright, not bad. Yeah, so, Lambert, what the bloody hell's going on, mate? You gonna explain yourself? He's looking for somebody. Feels like he's been
This
set
guy's
up.
more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Yeah.
No. Damn.
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes.
Okay.
More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. I'll tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
Interesting. Now, Lambert is not a famous witcher in the same sense that Geralt is. A sword called Wolf. Oh. Hell yeah. Nice. And I don't believe he's as old as and has been a Witcher as long as Geralt has, but okay, I need level 18 to equip that crossbow. But he's just as capable and knowledgeable in theory. So as a Witcher, they work solitarily, but they are of the same kind of brotherhood. And aside from that, they're from the same school and also friends, as you know, loosely speaking, colleagues at the very least. But it's, you know, it's not really like either of their places to question the other or how they operate. But yeah, as it's still level 11, I guess we'll follow this through for the time being. Yeah, Vernon and Roche can wait. We'll track some down at some point. Damn, all this to find Dandelion. And I bet Dandelion goes, oh yes, yeah, I saw Ciri. Yeah, she went to Skellige. And but oh really? Oh really?
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
I want to hear it all.
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
Okay.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a Witcher from the School of the Cat.
Okay.
Far as I remember, the Ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the Ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
That's, you know, no offense taken there, Lambert. So what happened to Aiden?
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Carradine?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Just trying to get, so it's personal. He had a friend, a fellow Witcher from a different school called Aiden, who he felt was the best man he'd ever known. Now, I don't know if I'm reading between the lines, and they had a bit of a, you know, they were more of a relationship than just buddies. But that's neither here nor there. Lambert wants revenge for his murdered friend. That's, you know, that's fairly reasonable, really. I'm sorry you lost your friend.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy, just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Carradine.
Now, why would I help you?
Because we're asking you nicely.
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
I was part of Carradin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
How so?
Carradin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Carradin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretogor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match.
Yep.
Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretogor, the kind rich men frequent. Whores suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Carradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Carradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces.
Not now,
But
you're
I was
drunk.
never good enough for Carradin. He always preferred that cunt Sleaze.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Sleaze.
Don't go looking for Carradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
Do whatever you think's right, Lambert. Not here to preach morals.
Do what you think is right. Only one thing worse than cold-blooded murder. Hypocrisy. Informers, racists, snitches.
Vienne, bloody hell, what is it?
They've come for me, Baron. I told you someone would, sooner or later.
Nessater.
Shit.
Oh, it's not that, is it? So she's teamed up with this, she's back with Scoia'tael by the looks of it.
Good drink.
Well, she's dead now. Cool, level 16.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tretogor and meet with Sleaze.
We need to finish our conversation first.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations, serious situations, when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
We're not rushing across the world for you, Lambert, but I guess we'll go ahead to Skellige at some point.
River tosses someone ashore each day.
Oh.
Refugees escaping hell.
sorry for the
Booze everywhere.
murder.
No stranger to the bottle, eh?
But it was self-defense, wasn't it? It wasn't really murder.
Black pudding cures any hangover.
Wine! Wine! I want wine, damn it!
Welcome to the Seven Cats.
No. Welcome to the Seven Cats. I saw that you just murdered some patrons there, but never mind. I'm not too concerned about that. Okay, we can't sell her anything, unfortunately. Oh, we do need Mandrake and Cherry. I don't know about anything else. Yeah, I don't think we need any of these. We might, but not right at the moment.
So long.
That allows us to make some white gull, I think. Which it's in the oils. There's something that needs a white gull specifically. I'm not sure it will come around.
You go your way, I'll go mine.
Oh, no, Geralt, we're not needing to do that. Fuck's sake. Right. Go to Faro, and look for Hammond. Which, I mean... Yeah, it's directed me to... go and... that'll obviously have to wait, basically, until we're... ready to move out and head over to head on over to Skellige. That's going to be a while away. Still got too much to do in okay, Squirtle band playing Gwent. We'll do that. It's close enough. Oh, an hour and a half. Cool. Still plenty more for us to do. Let me just do a save. I got another mutagen slot there. More options, eh? I guess we just go to the vitality until we unlock the extra slot 18. I'm asleep. Hey guys, sorry. Just going through.
It's you! I'll never forget you. I must thank you once more.
You know who I am, sir?
You know me? Where from?
We met long ago in Broccolon.
Possible, but can't say I remember.
No surprise. You were badly wounded then. If not for the Dryad's care, it's unlikely you would have survived.
Long time ago. So long it feels like it happened in another life. Maybe that's not so far from the truth.
So we go in stock first, buddy.
Be glad to glance at what you're selling.
Oh. A new steel sword. And a very fancy silver sword. I can't afford any of this. But has he got some diagrams here? Can't afford any of this. God, expensive old diagrams for these books he's got. Monumenta Elforum. Elven Sages. All sorts of cool stuff as well. God, all the glyphs and runes. Let's sell him everything we do not need and see what money we can get. 403. Oh my god, some of these... Almost 1,000 for some of these. Gee, that is 1,041. Fucking hell. Yeah, I kind of think I can afford one of these. God damn it. Oh, never mind then, I guess. I have to just remember this for later. But we're playing Gwent, though, buddy.
You play Gwent?
Do you really have no one else to play with?
Always nice to play someone new.
Fine. Beggars can't be choosers after all. I'll play you. And even stake one of my unique cards.
Oh, la-di-da. Let's do it.
Pull out your cards.
I guess we've got to stick with our Northern Realms as the best at the moment. Yeah, I don't see us going first is like that advantageous, personally. Okay, bit of an iffy deck here, honestly. Let's see if I can do all this. Yeah, no siege units. No way, no spies to draw any either. Kind of a problem. What? Ciri has her own card and she's 15. Fuck. Yeah, Sea Star. Talking about amazingness. How you doing, Sea Star? Oh my god, I think it's gone to just beat us right now. Okay, so I'm pull 3 back in theory. God, this is terrible. Terrible hand. I'll just let him have the first round here. And see if I can do something to pull this back. God damn it. All these siege buffers, but no actual siege cards. Fucking ridiculous. But how you doing, Sea Star? Are you well? You're tired, but good. I'm very well, my dear. Been a bit of a weird stream because I had about 2 hours worth of the stream where I couldn't have audio because I had to listen out to for the door for my brother. But it's fine. Everything works out right in the end. You having a bubble? Oh my god. Although he has ran down his whole deck pretty much. So that's something at least. Oh, you passed, have you? Okay. I didn't even really matter then, did it? Okay, we're on the round. Got only get an extra card. I suppose he's only got 2 cards left to play. Just not used to having such shit in my hand. Okay, that's cool. We can make that work. Should be good. I don't see what he's going to do with 2 cards. A clear weather. Oh my god. Flying by the seat of his pants here. Biting frost. Yeah, that's not going to help you either. The Wheel of Fate sucks. It was intense. It was okay. It was intense but sad. What the fuck happened, Sea Star? The worst ending of what? Of the game? You completed The Witcher. I didn't realise there was different endings even on it. Oh, okay. We've won. Yeah, I don't remember.
Damn it all, I'd so hoped for victory. Alas, so be it. You've won the card fair and square.
Indeed. What did I get? Siri! Best card in the game. Oh, and Francesca Finderbar. I think that's the Scoia'tael leader, isn't it? Bloody hell. Now is Siri neutral? She must be, right? She is. Bloody hell, okay, let's put her in every deck. Right, who's coming out? With Vesemir, right? We could take Death Mold out. I kind of like to try and balance them a little bit. Yeah, let's take Vesemir out. Double strength and ranged units. Draw an extra card at the beginning of battle. Kind of good. Yeah, I think that's the best. Doubling the strength of your ranged units. Okay, so you want to put these 6s in there. Muster on the smugglers. Yeah, makes sense. Muster on the dwarfs. Rezzers. Medics. Okay, and I guess we want to go for these ranged ones here. And we've just got a bunch of 5s. Maybe you want to go more rangers. That's probably, in fact, we're probably going to be going with those anyway. Just to use your leader card on that turn. And I guess put them Hackman defenders in. Okay, different ones. Got a Scorch, 1 Commander's Horn, and 2 decoys, and 1 Clear Weather. Okay, we have a Scoia'tael deck up and running now. I don't know if it's any. I don't think it's anywhere near as powerful as anything else we've currently got. The Northern Realms on the Nilfgaard, but still. Pick a weather card and play instantly. Discard 2 cards and draw 1 card of your choice from your choice. That's pretty powerful. Now I assume, yeah, you can just play Siri. You know what I mean? Right. Okay, yeah, so I'm still missing 1 crone. Wispess. You kind of want, really, ideally. Yeah, the monster deck's not really up to scratch yet. It needs some more. It's got some excellent cards, but it needs more. It needs more work on it. Right, so let's put Ciri in the Nilfgaard deck. What's coming out then? Shitty spy. I should probably take to get 2 of these out. Let's take him out. Let's take him out. Although, if you get all 3 of these, so they're going +1/+1 each. So there'd be 3 4s, wouldn't they? So I mean, these guys are not actually. Even if you get all 3 of them out at the same time, you're better off without them. In fact, I think, if I'm thinking of that through correctly. Okay, still waiting on this a better leader card for Nilfgaards. God, yeah, get Ciri in every deck though. Oh my god. La-di-da. There's 16 different endings. Oh, okay. So you used your Wheel of Fortune to determine the ending. So it's not necessarily what you do throughout the game. It's like a combination of 2 or 3. With 16 different endings, there must be at least So if there's one, no, the choices might not be binary, but so there's several different choices you make that the combination of those equals 16 different endings of the game. I didn't even know this. I don't remember this. And you got the worst of the saddest of the 16 endings. Oh dear. I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, what you got? What have you got coming up now, Sea Star? You've completed it. Oh, Geralt is the other one. I do remember Geralt was a card. We've obviously not come across him yet. Excellent. Damn. So we're gonna be kicking ass. Yeah, I mean, of course, the hero cards, aside from being very powerful, have the advantage of being unaffected by negative like special cards, but they also can't be buffed up either. So I think overall they're better. Regardless, right? So we've got Finding Junior is level 12. So that will have to wait. What about, yeah, we need to get this contract, get this money from this bro. He owes us double the money, and if he doesn't, well, he's going to get wrecked, isn't he? We're on time. Okay, just over an hour. I need to run away in a minute. Right, so it's all right at the end of the game. So I don't know what we're going to get. I guess I'm going to just choose things. You should, if you didn't like it, C-Star, you didn't have to. You should just done. I'm going to do what I want. I guess if you want different endings, though. Okay, here we go. Heading all the way back down here, west of Crookback Bog. This guy said he didn't have the money to pay us, and he was like, "You had the choice of pay me now, you mofo," or he was like, "I'll pay you double in a week." And we took the risky option of agreeing to that. Now here we are a week later. So now, of course, you know, was I being naive? Was I no, I was aware that there's a possibility that he was just going to run away, and he lied to us. Oh, hello. But I was like, well, you're going to have Geralt of Rivia, like, looking to kill you for the rest of his life. So is that really how you want to live? Probably not, I would assume. So if I live to regret this, yeah, that's the thing. Money's easy come, easy go, but that guy is going to have Geralt after him for the rest of his life. So I mean, I assume he's. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt that he's not. Let's find out when we get over there. And if he was genuine, then he's going to have double the amount of money for us. So you know. Yeah. The war and the politics and various relationships. Yeah, blame the wheel. Silly wheel. Oh, he's here. So if he hasn't got our money, he's going to die right now. So, I mean...
Witcher, greetings.
And the money.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around.
Yep.
Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
There we go. It was obviously the right choice, wasn't it? 510 crowns. La-di-da. Not upset about that. Okay. What to next? Let's have a look. Okay, we've got a bunch of we've got 13, 14, a 15, and a 16 Witcher contracts we could do. But the main quest to go and meet up with Roche is a 12, so I think we should do that first. Right, and he's up here, so quickest would be to go to the go to Oxenfurt and then just head directly north. Where's drowners? Not too difficult to fight there. Rudely, always rudely interrupting you though. You literally get... Oh, okay, there's literally one choice at the end. I'm not against that. That's better in a way if you want to see different endings of games. If it's like games where the ending is like a choice you made in the first 10% of the game. Not that it's bad, but yeah. Okay, I'm going to step out for a minute, guys, once we load in here. I'll be 1 minute, I'll be right back. Let's go up and see Vernon, see how he's doing. No, again, someone who's knows Geralt well, they're not exactly friends. Let me just get my horse first. God. So much to do in this game, Seastar. Did you do like every single quest, Seastar?
Run, Roach.
Get off there.
I guess there must be some that's fairly easy to miss, maybe. Cannot save while you're on a horse. No, surprise. Anyway, guys, bear with 1 minute. Sorry, talking about become human. Oh, jeez, smashed my bloody knee on the desk there. Yeah, I've seen Abby play a bunch of that. Seems very, you know, it's not. Depends what you want out of your video games. Do you want just story choices? Do you want an interactive story? Then it's fine. Some people are like, that's not a video game. I guess I'm somewhere in the middle. They're still technically video games. I'm not like, oh, let's play. Oh, I want to do some video gaming. That's not what I think of. But similarly to the, you know, the Telltale games, particularly the Walking Dead games, no less fun, very engaging. If you look at it, it was a video game, but it was an engaging, fun experience. Then absolutely, that's what it is. And I can, what little bits I picked up from Abby playing it, I got the sense that there's, you know, it addresses important philosophical questions about what does it mean to be human, you know, what rights, if any, does AI have, particularly if it takes on human form as a walking, talking robot. Yeah, and obviously just like, you know, in terms of like graphical presentation and voice acting, it seemed to be pretty on point. But yeah, you thinking about doing that next, Sister? You got the worst ending on that already, Root. That's not good. That's not good, is it? Yeah, no, they are fantastic games. Oh, I fantastically going the wrong way here. And some people are, you know, oh jeez, what the? We've got just a night wraith hanging around. No, I'm not trying to fight that necessarily. What? Okay, maybe not just throw myself down there. Oh, it's fine. Temerian partisans. So these are just essentially rebels from the defeated army. I assume, led by Vernon Roche, who was absolutely in the second game, and his second in command, Vess, who I think maybe Geralt had sexy times with her. I can't remember exactly. So Geralt's always getting laid.
Looking for
Geralt.
Roach.
What's on?
No one here by that name. Anything else?
Come on, out of my way, buddy.
Move.
No, sorry. We talked, it was amusing, now about face and forward march. You blind, Hortensio? That's Geralt, old friend of mine.
Yeah, Hortensio. Sort
Come
your life
in,
out. Sort your life out, Hortensio.
Geralt of Rivia, safe and sound.
Vernon Roach, Temeria's last hope.
Laugh all you want. Temeria will rise again.
Roach, I cannot abandon them.
Here she is.
You can and must, because those are your orders.
They'll die, please.
We're done. Dismissed.
But what are you going to do? What are you going to do, Vess? You going to follow orders? Or are you going to not follow orders? Not our business, though, is it?
On Scoia'tael?
You jest, right? Who cares about the Scoia'tael anymore? Temeria, that's what matters.
How'd you wind up here?
Bless him.
Came with the army, of course. Its remnants. When Nilfgaard crossed the Yaruga, I dropped everything. Threw it all away to hell and rode for the front to fight the invader. Joined the Second Temerian Army under John Natalis. We were to stop the Black One's advance along the Dol Blathana Mount Carbon line.
You failed.
We did.
Oh, for 3 days.
For 3 days. Then they smashed us into splinters. Soon after, I heard Radovid was assembling his forces near Novigrad. That he'd promised to fight for a free North. Broke through with the remains of Natalis' army, but...
But
Radovid proved no better than Emir. So I decided I would mount my own fight.
Okay. I mean, good luck to him. I don't see he's going to get far with it, what he's doing, but he's got a cause and he believes in it. But anyway, Horson Jr.
Looking for Horson Jr.
I've heard of him. I'm not sure why you think he might be in my camp.
Heard some birds chirping. You've got some of the same friends. Both seem to count Radovid among your allies.
These birds. They're terribly talkative. I'll need to see them. You'll have to point them out.
Mm-hmm. Meantime, Vernon, willing to help or do I need to keep looking?
As always, you've more luck than you deserve. I'm on my way to meet my Redanian contact. We're meeting near Oxenfurt, at a chess club.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you.
A chess club?
You and our commander.
I guess we missed
You
Vess.
trouble me, Greylocks.
Best beware the other side of the river. We'll pay for a free Temeria without blood. Damn the Blackens.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I might as well ride down there.
Let's go.
The man we're due to meet is probably waiting already.
Yeah?
Your kind spreads disease.
Ready?
My contact awaits at the chess club. Let's get this over with.
Your contact. Who is it?
Slippery little bugger. I'd have nothing to do with him. Were the circumstances any different?
Mean you don't trust him?
I trust no one, including you.
Come on.
Got a bit of a strut on you there, Vernon.
So bored on.
Something's not right.
Oh shit, got witch hunters hanging out the Redanians.
Let's see what.
It's bloody Radovid.
Checkmate.
They say it's the game of kings. That chess teaches one to think strategically. What a load of rubbish. Both sides have identical pieces. The rules stay invariably the same. How does this mirror real life? Witcher, do you know why I play chess?
I do not. To kill the time. I'm sure he's got enough stuff for company. I literally don't care. I have no idea.
I have no idea.
I play chess to reveal the game's secret.
What does that mean?
Blood thumps inside these chessmen. You need only listen, and you will hear.
Is that right?
Dub dub. Dub dub. Dub dub. A heart pumping with life.
Okay.
I take a pawn, and I hear flesh being rent. I win a piece, and I hear screams from the depths of its bowels.
Okay.
I want to break the chessmen open. Squeeze the truth from them. Do you see what I mean?
No. No. Sorry, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't.
You do not because you are not a king. Pawns see only their comrades at their sides and their foes across the field. A king has a different view of the chessboard. His greatest foes surround him. His own chessmen might trap him. And that is check and death.
He sounds like a crazy person.
Chess is the art of sacrificing your own pieces. Now do you see?
No.
No, still don't get it.
Unimportant. Let us speak.
Why are we having to...
Why have you
Why are you
brought the
asking me
Witcher
questions
here?
then?
I think he'd best explain.
Expected a Redanian spy. Had no idea we'd be meeting a king.
When you've an opportunity to omit intermediaries, I'd suggest you avail yourself of it.
Fair enough.
I'm looking for Cyprian Wiley, Orson Jr. I know Redania supports him.
Why do you seek him?
It's personal.
Fair enough. I'll not pry. I have placed Junior in a mansion in Oxenfurt. Very few know this. They'll not let you in unannounced. Thus, you must tell them you've come about the new whores. Junior constantly requests fresh women.
Yep.
I hear he doesn't treat them well.
Lovely.
You'd just give me a man after investing coin and time in him? Can't help but wonder why.
Consider it a gesture of goodwill. Almost. I'll expect you to return the favor. And also, Junior has lost his purpose. The Big Four is no more. I shall contact you to collect in due course. Now go.
Right,
And
just
you,
like that.
Roach. We must speak another time.
Okay, so we owe King Radovid one later down the line. I don't know how I feel about that.
Radovid's sinking ever deeper into madness as I see it.
I know where to find Junior. Don't really care beyond that.
Geralt, come to think of it, I too wanted to ask a favor. I have a terrible problem with Vess. Need someone to talk some sense into her. Come see me at the camp. I'll tell you more.
Let me think about it. See you, Roach.
Devil's spawn.
Yep. Speak for yourself, buddy. What they like. There's Doodoo. Geralt and I had known the Doppler Doodoo for years, from before the moment we had actually met him, in fact. You see, we first unwittingly talked to him when he was in Novigrad impersonating another friend of mine, a halfling merchant named Dainty Biederveld. Doodoo had assumed Dainty's form to use the merchant's network of contacts for some business endeavours of his own. Dainty was infuriated at first at his inability to locate the imposter who had inserted himself into his dealings, But when Dudu's investments began generating sizable returns, the halfling changed his tune. He took the Doppler on as a partner, introducing him to everyone as his cousin, Dudu Beideveld. Ciri, Dudu, and I had all embroiled ourselves in quite the fiasco, but unlike me, the Doppler was not caught by the temple guards. He's out there somewhere. It did not take long for King Radovid of Redania to prove himself a hard and ruthless ruler, one fully deserving to be styled the Stern. His father, King Vizimir, was murdered when Radovid was quite young, and his mother, Hedwig of Maliore, and a regency council ruled in his stead. The younger Radovid soon seized power in his own right, however, and wrought vengeance on those who had treated him with disrespect. He took to forcing all of his potential political opponents to swear allegiance or face death. He waged war not only against Nilfgaard, but also against mages, whom he saw as the root of all evil. Evil! Radovid also made every effort to gain control over the free city of Novigrad, whose fleet and treasury could tip the scales of the ongoing conflict in his favour. They could do. Geralt's meeting with Radovid confirmed the rumours circulating about the king's mental state. The Redanian monarch was a dangerous madman trapped in his own world of disturbing visions. This did not make him one jot less intelligent or cunning, however. Despite his mental afflictions, the young king was manipulating his opponents like a highly skilled puppet master. Indeed. Vernon Roche. As commander of Temerian's Special Forces, an elite squadron known as the Blue Stripes, as you see, the commandos we've put to good effect in our Gwent deck, Vernon Roche has been one of King Foltest's most trusted subordinates. Time and time again, Roche had proved himself loyal, effective, and a thorough professional. Few could match his skill at subduing revolts, fighting off Nilfgaardians, or snuffing out bands of Scoia'tael. At the start of our story, however, he'd lost his king, his men, and his homeland, and had resorted to waging a guerrilla war against the overwhelming occupying forces. In his war of assassinations, ambushes, and night raids, Roche depended on Redanian help, though it was clear he took no pleasure from working with Radovid. No doubt. Is that everyone? I think that's everyone. Yeah, meet Roche's camp, an eye for an eye. I guess we should deal with Horson first. I'm inclined to. Okay, just Alright, so just
Maybe not. Maybe go fuck yourself.
So he was working for Radovid, but Radovid feels he's kind of failed him, so he's like, yeah, I'll give you, I'll tell you where that guy is, do what you want with him, and you owe me one later on. Which I'm sure Geralt would follow through with, but it depends what Radovid wants, and when he wants, and how it comes to pass. But... Excuse me, sir. Have we... Oh, no, sorry, I thought we'd met this guy before. We have not. Squint him up.
What would you say to a little game of Gwent?
Yeah. I'll play a little game of Gwent and get destroyed. You will, bro. There she is. Okay, yeah, nice. Very nice. Very nice. Not first things first. Aye, aye, aye. Doubles the strength of close combat units. Do I just let him lose all that crap? I'm inclined to. Obviously, still got the buff, but which it clears the deck a little bit. Yeah, give him the first round. Okay. He's going all in on his units there. That's fine. It's close combat. We'll do the same with our fog, eh? Okay. We'll do the same with our siege units. Jonky. Well, we have to win this round, so let's keep going. You've passed, have you? I think it's in your best interest there, buddy. Damn, look at those cannibals up to 34. That's incredible. Nice. Yen. Nothing in particular, really. Oh, your opponent has passed. Boom. Well, there you go. Look at that. We've still got 3 hero cards in our hand that we can use. Cockatrice card. Okay, nice.
Show me.
Yes, show me what you have of sale. Yes. Now, is there any recipes? He does not. Okay, let's just sell him our stuff then. There we go. Got a bit of money back. That was good.
Farewell.
If you seek justice, hire a witcher.
You hear her wailing yesterday? What did they do to that woman? Same as always.
Fancy, eh?
It's hard to believe
Pause, only ever go in.
Such a
Not
nice
once
old
come
girl.
out.
Has she
Boss
got
has
a
got
black
to
cat?
raise
She
his
has.
appetite.
Dried hers?
I hear him
Plenty.
squealing like
The hunters
sows
found a
being
marked
slaughtered.
birthmark on her deed. Did you
If we didn't
What do
think
you want?
Horson was scum already.
Where's Horson Jr.?
Oh, this one's got bollocks, don't he?
I know you, you motherfucker. Saw you kill Olgard and Vic.
We also misunderstand. I've come for you.
Believe I did have the
So
pleasure
much
to meet
for
those two
sneaking in.
gentlemen. What were the names again? Olgard and Vic? Give them my regards.
Okay, just like that. So much for So much for sneaking in. Never mind. Never mind, eh? Oh, that's the way it goes.
Chase round him!
Me! Leave him!
Craig! The Witcher old Craig!
What do you think? Oh, excited there, buddy. Excuse me.
Not your lucky day.
Yeah, sorry. There's no you can argue redemption in some circumstances. You'd be like, oh, you shouldn't kill me, buddy. What? But, you know, if you are literally complicit with being evil, you know, then no, I've got no sympathy for you. Like if any of those guys were like, oh yeah, but I had to join up with this scumbag and do what he said because I had no money and this and that. It's like, no, you didn't. You didn't have to do that. Old sheepskin. I'll let that go. Swearing rye. Nice. Don't have the key? No. Okay. I guess we're heading in here. They're coming outside. Oh, I guess not. Geralt's just too skilled with his sword. These guys are unarmored, running around in their pants and their face paint, and have crappy weapons and aren't that skilled with using them. What do you think is going to happen? We'll get on them for not running away and fighting to the death. Well, I guess. That's somewhat respectable. They've committed to their path of scumbaggery. Oh. Okay, I guess we need to go upstairs. Let me clear out the ground floor first, I guess. This is a basement, and he's like torturing these women just for fun. There is a basement. Okay, I'll check upstairs first. Sorry, you mean your father, Sea Star, or do you mean is that what you call Sir Star? Oh my
fucking degenerate. He so much as touched Ciri, he'll pay.
Wow, literal literal torture, murder. He's like a serial killer, basically. Wow, you just murder women. It's just fun for me to just murder them. And torture them. Wow. What the fuck?
What the sandwich fuck is this?
There's nothing we can do to this guy that's gonna make up for what he's done, is there?
Me.
At least deserves to die or be beaten or
Help me for fuck's sake!
No one's coming.
Help you? Yeah, stomp him, Geralt.
Stop!
No, we're just getting started, mate.
What?
Castration, at least, I guess. We'll kill him afterwards. Let's get the info
Hello,
first.
Junior. I've come to talk.
I'll do whatever you want.
No, you won't. Sit on that chair for a start. He's scum of the earth. You don't get worse than this guy. Got out. Just the blood everywhere. There's like 5 dead women in his bedroom.
I'll tell you everything.
I'm looking for a young woman and a minstrel. I know you've met them.
A bird? What fucking bird?
Ashen-haired with a sword on her back, just like me.
Yeah. That was... I remember.
Pay attention now. You'll tell the truth. Want to know why?
I won't lie. Honest.
Took me a long time to find you. Wasn't an easy road to travel. I'm angry and tired. Had to kill a lot of people along the way. Some of them tried to cheat me. Some tried to lie. I didn't like it one bit. I feel like one more lie'd be the last bitter drop in a chalice full of sorrow.
He's a poet and he didn't know it.
Then I'd do something I would later regret. Now you know why you can't lie to me?
Yes.
Good. I'd like to know how the ashen-haired woman ended up meeting you, and what happened to her.
What happened to her? She attacked me.
Lie one more time, and I'll cut your balls off.
We made a deal. I was to repair their magic villa, That girl and the songster were to bring me Siggy Reuven's treasure. They didn't, so I might have flown off the handle a bit, I admit.
What did you do?
I nabbed their flunky, Dodo, and waited for them to come for him. Look, this. Here's what they wanted fixed.
Okay.
A phylactery? You can fix something like this?
Not me. I know a guy.
Who's the guy?
Wasting my time, Junior. I need details.
I'll tell you all. Just the way it happened.
Better do, buddy.
Got a bad feeling about this.
Calm down, Dandelion. You can't leave Dudu in horsey
look at his
hands,
outfit.
you know that.
I know, but my gut can't be reasoned with.
He looks
and
completely
no amount
different.
of sympathy I feel can silence
Is that
it,
his
blot it
hat?
out.
This is this is Ciri's different outfit, isn't it? Actually, I guess it suits her better because it's rather than just wearing a random shirt, she's actually got some kind of measure of armor on.
Get a grip, Dandelion. We must focus on the task at hand.
I'm just saying.
Well, then be silent. Have you learned where Horson is keeping Dudu?
Room on the top floor. One with the balcony.
I'll need to cross onto the roof. Wait for me in front of Junior's house. And I know it's difficult, but do try to look inconspicuous.
If they hurt you, Horson will pay.
What are you gonna do, Dandelion?
Let's climb onto the roof.
Yeah, her outfit suits her, doesn't it? It's like actual armor rather than just like just a random shirt. Is he? I mean, he kind of looks the same, I guess, but I don't know. Is that? I mean, is this how every character? All the alternate outfits. Yeah, Seastar, we looked at yesterday. We're looking at the Nilfgaardian armor. What the fuck is that? And we saw Triss's, which wasn't bad, but I didn't like it so much. I don't think it suited her as much.
One with the balcony.
She very much looked like a sorceress, but not. It wasn't. It was impractical, in my opinion.
There's the balcony. Let's see what's inside.
And now, my dear Dodo, I believe I'll try a different tool. Afraid I'm bored with this one.
You're fucking balmy, Junior. Anyone tell you that?
No. Most say I'm nice. Wants to get to know me.
Nobody says that, Junior.
So you enjoy good company? Like to make new acquaintances?
You plan to introduce me to someone interesting? There you are. Good of you to come. I've been waiting for you. Fucking kill you, cunt!
Obviously, I forgot. Every time an enemy uses special powers, the energy declines. Some energy restored at each time you attack a foe. You go, yes. But, yeah. You will gain access to special abilities once the energy has increased to the required level. Okay. I don't know what the special abilities are, though. Unfortunately, she didn't kill him.
Got you, you little whore.
Yeah, so a blink attack there. Blink dodge.
Where's Reuven's treasure? I got you, you little whore. On your knees, bitch! Where's Reuven's treasure? I got you, you little whore.
No, you won't.
An eye for an eye.
The ball skin armor. It looked ridiculous. I didn't realise when in the game when we saw it. I thought it was one random guy wearing it, suit stuff. And I was like, that's weird. And then it dawned on me, we saw another guy. I was like, oh, this is the Nilfgaardian armor. This looks fucking jank.
Get that fucking whore!
It's all sorts of jank. She's gone. Alright. She's there. She's gonna kill you all.
That's it, you're in for it! That's it. Grab the cunt! What a smack!
I don't think you can even take their stuff, can you, sir? Not meaningfully, anyway. Nope. Backed up enough there. Silly me.
Slay you like a dog.
Imagine saying that after you just watched her like murder 3 of your friends very easily. Chopped in half. Brutal. So it seems that so Ciri had some kind of, what they call it, a phylactery? Some kind of magical device that does something, and it was broken. Somehow, they met up with Horson Jr. to... They got word that he might know a guy who could fix it. And obviously it was important enough that they were willing to work for him or with him, regardless of how much of an evil scumbag he is, to get him to fix it. And the cost was that they rob Dijkstra's treasure to give to him, presumably. Which they did rob, but somehow they failed to deliver it. And then the whole thing kind of fell to shit after that. That's the problem. Oh, thank you, Caesar. I don't know if that's true. I feel like I got hit too many times to claim to be good, but I like I'm looting stuff. I mean, it's not. I'm not even getting it. Oh.
You can't kill him!
There you go, that wasn't too bad. A stupid clown face paint. Who do they think they are?
That's what happened. Told you true.
I don't think he's lying. What happened to Dudu?
Dudu, what happened to him?
I don't fucking know. Prick vanished.
Oh, you could play on Death
There one
March,
moment,
Caesar.
gone the next.
Fair enough.
What happened to the woman?
Fuck if I know. One of the boys got her in the back, but she's alive, I swear it.
Anything else?
Got anything else to say?
I've told you all I know. Everything.
You hurt the woman I'm looking for. You tortured her friend.
She attacked me. I have a right to defend myself.
Yep.
I beg you. Got what I deserved.
Nah.
Have mercy. Please.
Got what you deserve? Okay, I'm not going to take the high road here. Yeah, but letting him live is not an option. I mean, we either kill him right here and now, or we take him somewhere and kill him very slowly. Right? There's no... I refuse to sully myself with your blood. Come on, Geralt. Fuck this guy. We don't need paid to kill it. We get paid to dispose of this trash. Absolute epitome of the scum of humanity.
Let me tell you where things stand. I'm looking for this woman because she's like a daughter to me. And that's why I just can't let this go.
Yeah, because look at all these other women who they were someone's daughters, weren't they? Yeah, look, oi, matey, you got off easy. You got off easy. We just killed you. You didn't suffer torture like you put on all these people. Scum. I guess I'll take his stuff. Literally, how long has he been staying here? Like a couple of days, and he's like murdered like 12 women. and then not even like not just like dispose of their corpses. Like, oh yeah, I'll pin you up, I'll hang you up here, or I'll pin you here. You three get in the bathtub. It's like, you sick fuck. Yeah, as if we were going to let him go. As if that was an option. Oh, that might be a thing, though. Oh, we've done time. We're almost at the end of the stream. Let's have a little look through whatever's on the other side of this. Okay. Huh. Locked, eh? Never mind, I'd say we can remember this for later if I ever stumble across the key, but who knows? Assuming it's not, he didn't know about it, and Radovid doesn't know about it. So it was blocked off, wasn't it? No, that's locked as well. Okay, never mind. If you leave him alive, he becomes a brain-dead hobo. Interesting. Oh yeah, I'm sure I could see. I've done it. I played it originally on Death March, but I found it to be tricky at the start of the game, basically. Just to expedite things, so we've turned it down by one on this. Never mind. Well, you know, we just think of it as getting rid of some trash in the world. He's not stealing oxygen anymore.
Seems you've resolved your matters. It's time you return the favor.
That was quick.
Radovid doesn't like to wait much, does he?
No, he does not. You'll come with us.
No option. Okay. It depends what he wants, really.
The HMS Oxenford Tretogor. Once the crown jewel of the Redanian fleet. Decommissioned now, though.
Nice boat.
You'll need to leave your weapons if I'm to let you aboard. Follow me.
Oh, he's agreeing to that. What the fuck?
Ship was funded with donations from noble women. Ladies from the most prominent families gave up their jewelry.
A spur-of-the-moment patriotic impulse?
You're a homeless wanderer. Can't understand what it is to truly love one's country.
No. Need a better country, mate. Need a better king.
There you are.
Need something from me, Your Majesty?
You've never been one to mince words. Very well. Find Philippa Eilhart. That's my wish.
Why should we turn Philippa over to you?
Once, but apparently her blindness troubles her not. My hunters have detected Lady Eilhart hiding east of Oxenfurt. They have further established that she has magically sealed the entrance to her shelter. Entering it will be difficult. I believe you might succeed in doing so. Bring her to me, alive.
This is not. We didn't agree to this. We said we'd own
Eilhart. What's she looking for here?
I suspect she wants to find her old friends, reconvene the lodge. Perhaps she seeks revenge on me. Lady Eilhart is known for her persistence. At times I recall the lessons she gave me when I was a child. Her teachings as memorable as the punishment she meted out. She was subtle and patient in her cruelty. I took her sight, but she remains dangerous. I'd advise you to be cautious.
Let me think about it.
Need to think about it.
Don't take too long. We wouldn't want Philippa to escape. Again.
Well, you could have had... If
You
you
may
took
go.
her eyes out, you could have killed her if you want to. What the hell?
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of steam.
Bubbling, mate.
Your arms.
Thanks.
Never seen better steel in my life. Blade must strike true, no?
It's a matter of the hand, not the steel it's holding.
Yeah, but it helps have a good sword as well, Geralt. Don't pretend it doesn't. Speaking about good swords. Okay. I mean, I've got a quest for it. I guess I should tie it up. The main quest is to go back to Priscilla and talk and tell her about Dudu. Damn. What should I do in the game? I guess we'll do that. We won't worry about the stuff with Philippa at the minute. Interesting. Now, obviously, I don't know what's gone on between them, so I don't know if we should even be getting involved or not. I don't know. Let me go see the blacksmith here.
Beware, for you know neither the day
Your
nor
kind
the
spreads
hour.
disease, defeatism, and desertion.
Greetings again. So, you got a job for me, an interesting one.
Maybe, I don't know, probably not.
You're in luck.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Yeah, that's fantastic. It's bloody fantastic, mate. There should be like just a category for the Witcher gear, but less. If I need to go this hard on these, but I should be selling this stuff by now. I don't know. Okay, that's everything there. I guess to do a round of dismantling all this stuff, I guess. I'd rather just have money, but if he's just... hasn't got any money to give us, it's kind of a problem. There we go, that'll do. Oh, we're doing alright now. Got a bit of cash.
So long.
Oh, yeah, indeed, bro. Right, me, I'm hungry. Maybe I should get on that and get it out of the way. I don't know if I'm going to turn Philippa over to Radovid, but... Damn, she's all the way out there, is she? I'll say all the way out there. It's not that far. Okay, either way, we're at the end of today's stream.
Long live Radovid!
So we had better save it here. Damn, we made some progress. Bloody hell. In and around Novigrad. And we obviously had that section halfway through the stream where I had to, you know, we just ran around doing some question marks. So we would have got a bit further had that not been the case. So we shut down Orson Jr. What an evil man. He's dead. That's something. We got a bit of information about Ciri, but not really clear too much up. We've still got found Doodoo, still got found Dandelion. So we're going to take the info back to Priscilla and come up with another course of action. So we bumped into Vernon Roche. He's a good guy, kind of an ally. His quest to Temeria will rise again. How? There's no army. There's no king. Well, I don't know. Let me go on with it, I guess. He's having problems with his second-in-command, Vess, who ex-lover of Geralt. I mean, let's be fair. It seems like everyone's an ex-lover of Geralt, pretty much. I mean, that's what happens when you're quite open-minded and you live to be over 100 years old. You know, and you're quite virile as well. This is the way things go. So see how that pans out. What else? Bunch of contracts to engage with and wrap up. We'll get to those. Yeah, I think we'll go and do the thing with Philippa. I don't know if we'll turn her over to Radovid or not. I don't know. She might be a scumbag, but I don't know. Radovid is not exactly someone... He's not someone we really want to cross, but it's not something we should be going out of our way to help either. Yeah. Let's see where we're at. We'll be back on from Monday. So I should look forward to that. If anyone needs me over the weekend, just message me. I'll be around for Twin Peaks tomorrow with Scotty and Urchins. Just have a little look what's going around. Anything going on in the conflux? Thank you, Kuma. Thank you, C-Star. Sorry, I was a bit distracted there. Oh my god. Let me find someone to rate. Yes, sorry. Thank you to Ryan. Lovely to speak to Ryan again. Given that gift sub. You didn't need to do that, buddy. Mr. was around to raid. I'll get some food. And I don't believe I'm streaming with Stefan Murr tomorrow. No. Scott and Urchins in the afternoon. I should be free the rest of the weekend in some fashion or another. Let's see who's around. Loads of wonderful people. If somebody wants to guide us, you don't necessarily have to. We'll find somebody. Someone we've not raided in a while. There's too many people in the world. That's the problem. So we've raided Vast, Halefa, Seastar, and Walsh Magic yesterday. Someone else we've not raided in a while. Let's go say hello to Magical Craig. And you're like, oh, is he magical? Yes, he is. He's actually magical. He's a magician, professional magician. He's also a massive Resident Evil fan. You're like, oh, he must be playing Resident Evil 4 remake. No, he's playing Resident Evil 1, a randomizer, and he's probably playing the original Resident Evil. And it's been a while since I've said hello to him, so I'm gonna raid us over to Craig. And check out this one spell. Fuck my life. It's Resident Evil randomizer. See what it's all about. But anyway, guys, I hope everyone has a wonderful evening and weekend. I hope I have a pen that works. Just about. I will sort food out and I'll return on Monday, and everything in terms of schedule and other things should be a flawless week next week. Hopefully, we're going to crack on with The Witcher. I believe we should at least give the whole week to it. Then we'll make a judgment call at the end this time next week. How we'll proceed the following week. I don't know how many streams we've done on The Witcher so far. Let me have a look. I mean, to be fair, this is only the 12th stream on it, which I guess for some games is a lot. For our chunker games, this is not actually. Yeah, that's the thing. Seastar, we did like 30 plus streams of Elden Ring, and we did 45 streams of Persona 5. So I mean, it's like maybe I should just give it some more time, not to get it out of the way, just focus on it. Anyway, let's go see Craig. Message me on Discord if anybody needs me. I'll see you Monday. Have a good one, guys.